It's a Crime and Shame with Sunny Justice. It's a Crime and Shame with Sunny Justice. Let's see. Hey everyone, or who's ever coming in on there. Hey everyone. Hello. Just got home from work not too long ago. Wasn't sure if I was going to do a live, but what the heck, it's Saturday, yeah? Hey Deb, how are you? How you doing, Deb? You're always one of the first ones in here. It was like vroom on there. So let's see here. How's Deb tonight? Hey Tommy, how are you? Tommy always just leaves the, even on the videos. I get the like... Thanks, Tommy. How are you? Share screen. Good. Yeah, like, I don't get a lot of notifications for, channels that I subscribe to as well. I just seem to get certain ones, to be honest with you. I guess it's like, that's good. I guess it's like, what do you want to say? Actually, let me cancel that. It's almost like Facebook, right? They only let you see so many people post type of idea, like they got that little control stuff going on over it. But yeah, so I only get so many people's notifications as well. And I'm always like, like, kind of sucks because, they must allow so many. And it's like the more that they drop off to the back, if you subscribe afterwards, then you only see like those newer people again, and you don't really see the old ones. I don't know. It's is this roughly the time you go? Yeah, well, yes. So I typically work Tuesday to Saturday, Tuesday to Friday, 10 to 5, my time, which is PST time. So EST time, obviously, that's 3 hours later. I'm not sure where you live, John. I will be doing a live tomorrow with Aaron and Mama at 12 o'clock PST time. What time are you, John? Oops, needed to move myself a little closer. Okay. Oh, Keegan Dunker. Let's see. I wonder if that's the real Keegan Dunker. Or is that just someone making up a name called Keegan Dunker? I wonder. So you guys all know my POI, right? Is Keegan Dunker, Garrett Kurt's best friend. But, we all know how the internet goes. So Keegan, if that is truly you right now, then you can message me on Messenger to say it's you. That way I actually know it's you. Is that fair enough? Is that fair enough, Keegan? You know where my Messenger is. You've messaged me before. So if that's truly your name, then send me a message on Messenger. Just to say, hey, it's me. Oh, so let's see. So again, you've messaged me on Messenger. So let me just get my iPad here. And let's see. So let's see. So Keegan, you know exactly where my Messenger is. You've used it before. So I'm just on my iPad. Let's see. Let's see if Keegan sends me a message. Leave me alone. I'm not the killer. Okay, so I'm still waiting for that message on my iPad. Right, exactly. You know, we all know trolls are trolls are trolls are trolls. Hi, Asha. So, I mean, I guess, Keegan Dunker, we would love to hear your side. Right, I asked him. I mean, I gave him the opportunity that if he wanted to come on and say anything, you know, about why I'm wrong or, you know, why my person of interest, Keegan Dunker, should, you know, like I said, I asked him for, you know, say what, you know, an alibi for the 13th. He said he couldn't give me one because he knows he just wasn't doing bad things that day. That was his answer. So because I'm not getting a notification on my messenger, well, I'm pretty sure that that's not Keegan Dunker. And we all know that he's not the brightest bulb in the world. And this person that made the account is probably a friend or whoever, or just a troll. So you got about 1 minute, Keegan Dunker, before I troll your ass out of here. How's that? So unless my messenger goes off, because you know how to use it. Fair enough? All right. Fair enough. I like to be fair. You know, so. No, that's not Keegan. That is Brian James Chadwell. One second. All right. Let me just see if I see Mama on, let me just see what she's saying. I see her on Messenger, but I don't see Keegan on Messenger. Let's see. Let me just see. Where is Keegan? Oh, there you are. Hold on. Well, it doesn't show he's active live on Messenger. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess you'll just have to remain my POI till I find someone else. Never. Darn it all. Darn it, Keegan. Darn it, you non-Keegan Dunker. I was kind of hoping it was you, but... Where's Mama? What does Mama say? Oh, okay. Mama's out to dinner, so, okay. On there. So, okay, so let's carry on. Actually, hold on. So this Keegan is going to get the boot. Oh, block user. Sorry, timeout now. Because if that was truly Keegan, he would have sent me a message on Messenger to say it was him. He knows how to use my Messenger. He's used it 3 times before. Yeah, or what's his story? His story is it's not Keegan Dunker. But that's a nice troll. Okay, so anyways, that was a shame. I was so looking forward that Keegan was going to, I gave him the opportunity. I said, hey, here's an opportunity. And what his answer was leave me alone. And I'm like, well, you're the one that's messaged me 3 times. It's only fair I get 1 message in back, so whatever, right? Oh, LOL. Okay, so watch him come in as another person. Oh, and hey, Ree, if you're in here, remember, Ree, if I catch you in here, okay, I'm just saying, if you're that desperate to come into my chat, but I catch you in here, I'll know it's you because your lips can't stop moving, even in text. On there. So if you want to stay in the chat, Ree, don't give yourself away if you're underneath a pseudonym, okay? I know it's just hard for people. It's hard to train a dog or teach a dog new tricks, So if I see a billion questions come up from the same person, I know it's Ree. What's up, Sunny? How's everyone tonight? We're good. We're good. You know, I thought I would do a live, and you know what? I was watching a video on yesterday. I'm not even going to say whose I was watching. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys. Let me just find it in here. Gotta find this one. And it's too bad because I was just pulling up his picture almost. Keegan, darn it. Dude. Okay, so let me close off that. Does Ree's pseudonym rhyme with Karina? Oh, probably. Or it's that Starlight person perhaps that came in that we don't know. But who knows? All I know is if that somebody's that desperate, you know, like I said, to come watch my lives, and, you know, obviously I must interest them. But, you know, so, oh, it was just 11:11. And anyways, hey, Ray. Hey, husband number 6. How are you? You out on the boat? Share screen. Window. Okay. So share. And whoops, I don't want to do that. Hi, Laura. How are you? Okay, let me take down this. That would have been so sweet if that was Keegan. If that was truly Keegan, wouldn't that have been sweet? Especially if he would have come on the live. Yeah. You know what? I gotta find. Yeah, thanks. Just got unloaded. Nice. You know what I find so crazy? Okay, let's just talk about this for a second, actually. Let's do that. You know what I find so crazy is how ridiculous people get over cases. It blows my mind that people do the damnedest things. You get dickrolled. You get people coming in, you know, like I said, beacon off, coming in back in, you know, with names like, you know, what? Well, someone left a message saying, or one of the videos saying, that I hope I get murdered and raped. Okay. Of course I didn't that day. Darn it. Didn't happen. And then, you know, the other one was, I'm going to come to your house, Sonny. Or Sonny, I'm going to come to your house and slit your throat. You know, darn it. It still didn't happen. You know? And it's like, hey, Mary, how you doing? Mary, Mary. I can't help it. Every time Mary comes on, it's like, Mary, Mary, why you bug? It's, you know, that song always comes in there. Hi, Mary. But I'm not kidding. Why are people is so crazy? I just think that the world is crazy enough, and then you add these, you know, people into the mix of it from online as well. And I know obviously they're part of the real world, and it makes you wonder, do these people go to normal jobs and try to act normal and then come home and sit on the computer and act like a bunch of retards? You know, a bunch of misfits of life. I don't get it. Okay. There was a comment today in a Facebook, and the person said to me, Sonny, this case has nothing to do with drugs. First of all, they were killed on the Mears farm, not Ron Logan's farm. And I'm just like, what planet did you drop off of? I don't know. You know? So I literally said that. So besides the rest of everybody else thinking, you know, being told that they were murdered on Ron Logan's land, you got someone from a spaceship saying that they were, you know, on the Mears farm instead. And I'm like, so what? On his land, it just kind of cut out, and, you know, or what? They were traveled across the street and they were found over there. I just don't get people. Like, you just really understand that there's a lot of unnormal people out there. Grace Planet, right? Grace Planet. Yeah. Yeah. What did somebody call them? Gray pubes. I remember somebody said gray pubes. That made me laugh. You know what even makes me laugh more, though, is when I see these other channels like It's a Crime Or what's another one I was just looking at? Plunder. I was looking at these ones, and they're all skyrocketing. He just kind of sits there in orbit, hovering around the same amount of subscribers for the last year and a half. With some, he's not Bridge Guy, but he should be. Hi, Outback. How are you? Yeah, you caught me, did you? I seen your message on there, but yeah, no, I just, I just don't get how there's that many warped people that really just truly like people are supposed to be here because they care, and yet they spend their time going around trolling. Like I said, what do they sit there and do? Like just eat popcorn, drink pop, and I think I'm gonna go to that channel and piss somebody off. I got nothing better to do tonight, type of idea. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. Okay, so yesterday I'm watching this video, and this is what makes me want to show it again. To be honest with you, he emails everyone and tells them that they have to do their shows like he does. Yet he hates it when anyone tells him anything on his show. LOL. I mean, not gonna lie, there's sometimes I do that too at the bottom. I hate it when anyone tells me how I should run my show. But I mean, I don't think that I even remotely insult people like he does. Like it's almost like he's like 75%, mean. and it's like the meaner you are, the more you get, type of idea. And yeah, Jerry, Sonny, can I ask you? Okay, let's see. Sonny, can I ask you a question? Do you think the case will get solved 5-year anniversary this year? I think this year, and my thing is before March, that there's going to be a turn in the case. I'm hoping for that. That's what my instinct is saying. Not that it's like intuition or da-da-da-da-da. I'm just saying that that's my thing, is not in February, but in March. So hopefully, because of a few things that have happened, and will be happening, hopefully that something will happen. So yeah, so I'm going to stick with before the end of March, and not sooner, really, like just before the end, that something's going to happen. So I guess we'll see if I'm right. What do you think, Jerry? Do you think something's going to come of it? And I'm not sure. I haven't read it myself, but someone says that HLN is doing a documentary. They're going to release new information. Someone said it was more or less about the Keegan Kline interview that they had done back in 2017, but never released. Does anyone know any more information than that? Just because it's hard when I'm working and I haven't really had time to really research to look, to be honest. Yes, he's a strange guy. Yeah, and kind of like I watched his show once too many. Yeah, I think I might, if I can't even admit to watching a full show of his at all. If I added up the minutes of a few of them, maybe 25, no, maybe 35 minutes tops, I think. Because he was actually the first person to insult me. And I still got the 82 emails of him insulting me. So one day I might just, I think I showed him one day, actually, some of them, but it's kind of like my thing. I'll just keep them there, type of idea. So, oops, my mouse sometimes wants to. Anyways, yeah, Barbara told us in a group that they have new information that they will be releasing in the 5-year show. Oh, okay. So she's in a group, Facebook group or something like that. Okay. You know what? It's kind of like this. There's a lot of people out there that really like people to talk to them mean. And they're like, here, you know what, dude? You just told me off. I'm going to give you $5. You know what, dude? Actually, I like you for giving that person shit, so I'm going to give you $10. That's pretty much how people's mindsets seem to be. The meaner you are, the more donation. And you know what? I'm just going to have a donation night. It's going to be all about the girls. I'm going to give them 5% and possibly 10% if I'm feeling good. And the rest I'm going to keep for myself. Do you know why? Because I'm the channel that donates all that money for that field. Nobody else can raise as much as I do. Instead of those people given to the actual field, no, let me just give it to Gray Hughes because you're such a wonderful, wonderful. Now, whoops. Oh, that was my bra strap. Ding. Anyways, all good. You know, Gray runs his channel the way Gray runs his channel type of idea. To me, I just laugh and can make fun of it. I'm all good. Just like he's made comments about me on his show. One that I'm aware of only because someone told me about it. Could have cared less, though. I really don't care to. Even when people tell me, I'm just like, I don't care. So hi everyone, East Coast. So there's, just so you guys know who's ever here, there's going to be a live tomorrow at 12 PS time. Just so you know, it's for subscribers only. So if you aren't subscribed, I do that. Just try to keep out as many trolls as I can, in a sense. So obviously you have to subscribe if you want to watch it tomorrow. If not, then don't. It's okay. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to live. But I'm just saying that it's just try to, it's just try to tone down the trolls. If it helps. I know it would help a lot more if it was members only and stuff, but I'm not monetized, so I don't have this members only ability type of idea. I would rather have a few good people than a lot of crazy people on there. So hi everyone. No one knew I has even heard of this case, but I followed it for years. Oh, no one I know has even heard. Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, I tell people that I work with and that stuff. But I'm in Canada. Gray is his own color. Right. It's just so crazy. Like, honestly, like outside my own window box, a bunch of craziness goes on out there. I can only follow one or two. Same. Same, Brooke. Me too. It's overwhelming. Type of idea. Again, I can only allow myself to be in. I call this darkness because it really is. There's nothing besides awareness about other people that have been murdered and missing. There's no really bright light besides doing stuff like that. Knowing that people have been murdered and children, especially, it just breaks my heart. So I have to, I can only do so much myself. Hello, Sunny and friends. Hope you all are great. I missed you last night. My son and daughter-in-law were here with their dogs. I know you're leading such a busy life now. Hey, Tony, how are you? At least you wear one. Hello. Whoops. Why is my thing going off? Let's see. Oh, no, it's just a like on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, Deb, I know. That's actually whose show I was watching for about 15 minutes. And nothing against Sleuth, but it was driving me crazy as he's sitting there like, so, what do you guys think this is? Anybody? Yes, well, it could be. It could be. Yes, it might be. Type of thing. And I'm just like, I mean, that thing got so pixelated. That's what, for me personally, and again, nothing against Sleuth. For me personally, I've stared at freaking 50, if not more, thousand pics of the bridge guy. The stupid mask. I shouldn't say the stupid mask, but the mask, his facial features, type of thing. Every stupid little. The only place that I didn't go too much because I didn't really care less about it, to be honest, was pretty much from above the knees and down. Took some, but that wasn't my priority. My priority was this part in itself because there's no breaking news. Hoping so this year, hoping so within the next couple months, Johnny type of idea. But yeah, so it's like I'm looking at this picture and I'm like, okay, you know what? You can't change people, no matter what. I could sit there like this picture in front of me right now and go, people, it's a mask, nope, it's a scarf, nope, it's binoculars, nope, it's this, nope, it's that, nope, it's that. And it's like, whatever. That's why it's kind of like, whatever. I just throw up the pictures. And if people want to do it or not, it's not me. It's not up to me to convince people. It's up to people to use this up here, type of idea. And if they want to think it's They want to think that that's a scarf around his neck, that somehow this miraculously morphs into some little girly scarf around it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how that looks like a scarf, but oh well. You know what it is? It's in some of the pictures you'll see the mask and you'll see what looks like the smoke, like that smoky look type of idea. I think and then it gives people like, oh, it's a mask. And because they heard mask, Debbie, yeah. You could see the eye holes and how it was tucked into his jacket. You know, like I said, I don't think I need to be a rocket science. I hope so, Sonny. Been 5 years. Yeah, too long. Yeah, so I'm kind of giving it till the end of March is in my head for hopefully something to break. It's just my own personal thoughts, Okay, fine. I'll be truthful. My pendulum said by the end of March, okay? Because I truly had no clue. So I just said to pendulum, is it going to be before the end of February? Pendulum said no. So I said pendulum before the end of March, and it keeps circling every single time. So you know what? I'm waiting just to see how accurate this little bad boy is, okay? Because it's like, for things that I can't figure out, I just go to the little pendulum. I don't really care if you don't like it or not, because I thought, why not? You know what? This thing gives it will literally go woo, woo, so we'll see. Okay. But if I'm accurate, okay, then I want you guys all to donate $1 million to me. If by the end of March, okay, that this case is someone gets arrested for murder, $1 million from all of you guys. I don't care if it's Monopoly money. I do not give a shit. $1 million from all of you. Okay? Then you guys can go, oh, Sonny. No, just kidding. Okay. Laura, she's a news reporter from, down the hill. Where am I? It's hard to find. It's hard to find me in this case, but we have to in order to stay sane for sure. Oh, absolutely. There's nothing funny about it, but yeah, exactly. Life is what it is. Unfortunately. Mine keeps cutting out, but video is fine. I don't know. If you are not okay, Tony, you gotta spell Keegan right. There's no A in Keegan. In the middle, it's Kegam, and it's not even Keegan. It's Kagan. Was it Kagan? Yeah, Kagan. No, not Keegan. Yeah, it was Kagan. Sounds like Kagan. But I don't care. Keegan. And only 10 thumbs up. Laura. Thanks, Laura. Yeah, okay. I don't ever say this, but you know what? I'll say it. You guys give it a thumbs down. Go ahead. I don't care. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Whichever. I live 2 hours from Delphi. I'm terrified to go there. Why, Johnny? Why? Yeah? Why? Is it give you the heebie-jeebies? I think at Sunny, my gut feeling is BG is where a mask agree with on that, Sunny. Well, the mask was never on his face. It was underneath his chin from what the video shows. I have $1 million, right? You know what? I ask my customers for that every day. They're like, how much do I owe you? And I'm just like, $1 million. I'm like, one day somebody's going to be like, Sunny, here you go. Here's $1 million. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? I could never walk on that bridge. Oh my God, no. Someone actually sent me a video today. I think it was something that Bruiser and this person worked on. And in that video, there was some nice pics of the bridge and some shots taken upwards. And if I look up again and you guys see any boogers, just pick them, okay? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But anyway, so yeah, some shots looking up. And then you're looking at it and you're going, oh, like if I knew my kid ever walked across that bridge, his ass would be tied to a chair if he ever tried to do something like that again. Yeah. Thumbs up, boys. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. You did some really good information videos on Keegan connections, and he helped me to sleuth better online. My thing is this, okay? And is that I can attach, for instance, Keegan to knowing Garrett Kurtz. We can attach Garrett Kurtz to knowing Ron Logan. We can attach Ashley Garth to Garrett Kurtz. But you know what? We can discuss, I'm sure, some of that tomorrow, because Erin has this whole ball of wax, like this whole relationship chart thing that she's been working on. Hi, Karina. This whole relationship chart she's been working on. But as for me personally, to me it's a couple reasons why KD would put himself on the bridge that day. Well, possibly 3. If anyone wants to believe that he was a solo act and did everything himself, which it doesn't seem likely. It just doesn't seem likely. So let's just say if it was likely, that would have to do more with somebody that had a hatred towards females, etc., etc. Yeah, Outback. Anyway, you guys are all talking a lot here now. I'll come look at this in a second. So if it was one person by himself, right? Let's just say it would have to be one of those sick, twisted people that had a vengeance on females, looked for a moment. That's very unlikely to me. It's very unlikely to me. The second thing would be that, one, we all know that in the picture with Keegan and Garrett and that other guy that's sitting in the back, whatever his face is, I know his name somewhere, but whatever. He doesn't matter to me right now. But anyways, so for Keegan and Garrett, on that message, it says that someone like a brother that always has my 6, my 6, which means he always has his back. Now, knowing that Keegan and Garrett hung out before the Delphi murders, and stuff like that. Okay. So then that would be, hey, bud, need your help in something type of idea. Or simply, I need your help. Here's some money. This is your part. Here's some monies. Here's some drugs, whatever. Now, I know that Keegan, and I don't know if this is true or false, but according to him, he's only ever been a tweaker, with the fricked up pot stuff, in a sense. Never like a meth head. More just of the pot, the laced, whatever you guys call that pot that's out there now, or whatever it is. Stuff that I can't think of it all of a sudden. But anyways, so for me, it's not like I have to doubt who my POI is. It's just about the attachment, right? Because we can clearly see on the cryptic note that Ashley Garth did the cryptic note. You can tell by the handwriting of a letter that she wrote to Garrett Kurtz. We know Jason Palladino is on the name of that. And we also, I think, can not conclude, but have a pretty good idea that, in his name simply looks like the bridge, And then you have Katie Disbaum. I remember someone seeing that cryptic note at my work when I was looking at it at lunch. And the first thing they said was, that looks like a map to something. And I was like, yeah, it's because to me it is. It's the map and talk about the murders that day, Now, Keegan Dunker reminds me of that. And someone else said this to me too, but I already thought the same thing. Yes, Spice. Thanks, Deb. Reminds me of that loner one, So when he said to me that he doesn't really know, say, some of these people, I probably believe that, because I have talked to a few people of Garrett's that don't seem to know who Palladino is or Keegan Dunker is. And I take Keegan Dunker to be that, the little black sheep that is off, So it wouldn't shock me if he really didn't know a lot, but he was asked of a favor that put him on that bridge that day by Garrett Kurtz, And again, take the holding of the pig, exactly one. Like I can't stress that one enough to me. Because, oh, Garrett. You know Ron Logan and the girls were found there. You guys probably tried to set poor Ron Logan up, to be honest with you. You know, you knew exactly where you placed him on Ron Logan's land because they weren't there that night before, to me. They were placed there in the morning of the 14th. So, hopefully this will all come out to play at some point. Let me put it this way. I have never been ever far off course of the truth. So it would shock me to heck if it came to fruition that I was so far off base. But I know I'm not. So I'm pretty secure in a lot of things. But the storyline, I'm secure in the POI, okay? Again, that's my right, and I don't really care what anybody else thinks about that. As for the storyline, again, it's just trying to dig and dig because Ellie's not giving a shit. And who knows what they're truly going to say. They're not going to say a shit ton to us on the 13th. They're going to give us tidbits of stuff that we might not have seen. And they're probably asking Ellie, like, are we allowed to release this? So we're probably not going to get that much more. But then who knows how close they are to something changing. Anyway. Okay, wait, let me just go to the comments here. Sorry if I went off that one. Hi, Sunny, hope you're doing well. I've been on a couple of times and I haven't said anything, and I'm not a troll. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Colette. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot of people that come in and watch, but they don't say much at all, and that's fine. So sad. So, like I said, I'm just kind of taking this little break because especially after the live tomorrow, I really need to dig deep and hard so I can work on Abby and Libby's memorial tribute video for them, because I want to make it a video that's, yes, really nice and sweet, but also a message to say, please keep our story out there and remember us. That's why, based on a song, a please remember. Okay, so that's really what it's going to be called, is Please Remember. And that means, of course, a variety of different things with regards to the girls. But I want it to, like I said, not only be a tribute, but something that says, hey, please keep remembering us, keep keeping our story alive, and hopefully that day comes soon that we don't have to keep the story alive that way and can see some justice. First us, yes, but they have named the guy someone that they believe is his bum, and they want to talk to him. He's a suspect, just not known exactly. At first last? What does that mean? Oh, talking to somebody? Oh, yeah, but they have named that guy someone they believe is responsible. Karina, I'm confused on that comment. Because, like, nobody that if you're talking about Lee's never named anybody. I'm just not sure if that's what that means. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Nice to see you, Teresa, as always. Teresa, do you have, let me just see here quickly. I just want to go to my YouTube channel, pull up the live for my YouTube channel. And you have, let's see. Where are you? Okay, Mary. Mary is going to get a moderator whenever she comes in. Because Mary, okay. Yeah, Teresa has her wrench. Okay. Just wanted to be sure on there. Okay. Thank you. Mary, just when you come in, I gave you one too. You know what to do with it on there. Okay. So hi out back. Yes, 5 years. Never forget the precious girls. Yeah. Yeah, I gave you a wrench, Mary, just in case anyone gets out of hand. You're going to tap them on the ass and boot them on out, just in case. Oh, see, like that person up there, did anybody get him? That troll? Oh, I think somebody got him. Oh, no, hold on. Let's see. Did I accidentally block somebody by mistake? Hope not. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Was that the right person? Ew. I think so. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. You know how sometimes these things are? They're just like, I'm on my big ass desktop. Sunny, please tell type of idea merch I will buy. Please sell type of idea. Why do I say that so many times? Type of idea. I think I got a few things that I say. Yeah, there's a few little things that I say that people tell me about that I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I do say that. I clicked on a wrench and now I can't hear you. I clicked on a wrench and now I'm somewhere. I can't hear you. You probably, did you hit mute? Did you find your way back, Mary? Type of idea. Do I say that all the time? Anyway, okay. Mary, are you good? Are you good on there? Okay. So, again, I'm just gonna, okay. What time will you be on tomorrow? And is that Central Time? No, it's PST time and it's 12 o'clock PST. So Central, isn't that like 2? I think. Good, Mary. Okay. So let's see here. So let's talk about oh my goodness, I can't click on okay. Let's go back here. Wow, I just don't know what I'm doing here right now. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. 1 second. I gotta find my StreamYard. Oh, there you guys all are. Yeah, that's having a stupid moment. You know what it is that I'm using a different mouse. And okay, wait, do I got myself off the screen? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Okay, so I thought I put this picture together in a sense. So let's go by it again. Okay, let's just bring it like this, I guess, eh? Okay, so back a long time ago, after all these pictures I was taking, and I can't read chat, so if anyone's talking in chat, I can't read chat because in order to use the pointer, I have to have like 2 windows open here, okay? So back a long time ago, I was, like I said, taking all these pictures. And then I remember people were talking about goggles. And I was just like looking at this picture and I'm like, okay. But then I was watching a video in slow motion. And then I realized that this thing that looked like goggles in one picture was moving and it would get bigger and then go smaller and then go bigger because obviously that clip is only 1.01 seconds long, right? So during that time, you can actually see, 1 second, I'm just going to stop my cam for a sec. Just because I'm going to full out yawn in a second here. Yep, there's my yawn. Thanks. It's coming to hit me. Okay, so then I'm going to, like I said, watching this slow-mo. I realized that this rubbery thing underneath it, this thing was moving. And I could all of a sudden see this mask. And I was like, hold on. That's not goggles. That's a mask, right? And so I went back the next day to look at Keegan's Facebook, and I see this virtually verbatim mask, okay? And so I'm like, oh, I mean, you're not only are you holding a pig exactly 1 year after, you got a freaking mask that looks just like this, okay? So that's why it's kind of like when I'm watching, Sleuth and he's showing it all pixelated last night and da-da-da. You know what? At the end of the day, it becomes whatever people want to believe they can believe. Sleuth just had it up there. People were guessing all different things or whatever. And at the end of the day, people will see what they want to see. I, however, don't really think I'm wrong because, I mean, the nostrils are right here. It's not right. But the thing is that the rest of it's rubbery and it's kind of tucked right here. That's why you're not seeing the full part of the mouth and stuff like that. But anyway, you can see the nostrils right here. Okay, that's not making that up. and this is a pretty darn decent pic of the mask, I think. Okay, because so right here, this is where it gets a little bit weird. So right here is his face, yeah, jawline, face. And that mask, and as he's walking in that 1.01 second clip, it's like I said, it's bendable, right? It's like latex, whatever. So just like anything, and just like right here, so obviously if you guys look at the nose and then you look at the nose here, yeah, it's verbatim for being the same nose, yeah. And then the square chinning, the square of the chin in a sense, but you see how it indents here because it's just plastic, so it's concaving here, of course. And then if it's not, so although I've seen this on the bridge guy, like this shape underneath of his chin, and I don't know that I've ever really showed that picture. Again, if it's hanging off of a twig, is it really gonna hold the shape as if it's sitting on somebody's face? No. But I also don't think it takes a rocket science, that anyone that, has some set of eyes can tell that this is a nose. And this right here, you guys, is from the crime scene, the one that was taken from Hop Yard's, whatever it was called, something Hop Yard, um, Devil's Hop Yard. Yeah, that was it. Like this was from the crime scene photos. Yeah. So a lot of people kept saying stuffed animal to this and this, whatever. But I thought that at first this was a bear. And then it struck me that, oh my God, that's the mask. Like, that's the mask. That's the mask. That's the mask. That's the nose. That's the nose. Come on, you guys, right? Nose. I know. See, as you get in, it gets worse. Nose, eyes. You can clearly see this is a nose, same nose, right? Type of eye. The only thing you're not really seeing here, for whatever reason, who knows, is like the mouth. So maybe it's just folded up here and you're not quite seeing it. Bottom line is like $4.99. Now here, again, I can't see chat if somebody's talking. Again, so here you have the bridge guy. Okay, you can see his features, da-da-da-da-da. So when someone says like, oh, how did you, get such a clear pic of the bridge guy and da-da-da, okay, it's not like it's changed. You can still see the features. I know myself from all the pictures I've taken that this is just a nice piece of, oops, I'm sitting there on top. This is like a nice piece of work of the bridge guy. So whether this came out of Ellie's hand, that somebody handed it off to a friend, trusted them with a photo, and of course it made its way around, I do not know the answer to that, to be honest with you. All I know is that I know this to be a true form of the bridge guy, and it's not rocket science when you look at this picture here that I've taken of my 50,000, and then you look here and you're seeing the exact same things going on, but you're just seeing it in the best light possible, or one of the best lights possible. So does this look like some freaking 50, 40-year-old guy, 60-year-old guy? Like I said, people want to twist this story way more than it even has to be. I'm talking about, even if we just took away the whole timeline thing, okay, of what happened, I'm talking about the bridge guy in himself, okay? Like, this is not someone that's 40, 50, 30. Okay, we could guess in the 30. I would even go as far as say that people could guess maybe 32. Just because, that's, if somebody were to look at this picture, they'd go, you know what? I bet you he's kind of 25 to that 35 area. That's what probably most people would say, I'm pretty sure. Okay? And so, yeah, like the sketches, okay? We can put people by those sketches all day long. Who is the guy in the mask, Sonny? Which one? This one? That's Keegan Dunker. That's who that is. That's on his Facebook, So anyways, so I thought I'd bring in all 4 photos to say, here's the mask that's underneath of his chin. If people want to pixelate it or believe that somehow this is a scarf when there's clear nostrils right in front there, but that's okay. But that's me spending all this time, okay? That's me spending, I can't even tell you how many hours looking at pictures, looking at, like, I don't give my information loosely, in a sense. I try to show what I'm showing to the best of my abilities and trying to show the truth. I'm not trying to make up shit. I'm not in this for the wrong reasons. I'm not in this to better my channel. Who cares? Yeah. This channel was just about Suzanne in the first place, and keeping her story alive, right? And then of course, the girls that stuck in the back of my head, and something pulled me and directed me back to this case. So I'm just trying to put out things that make sense and things that I'm showing you to say, hey, does that look like a scarf to you? Does this look like binoculars to you? I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like binoculars. But the thing is that people want to gravitate to these images that are got smoky ones, and they want to take pixelated, and trust me, I get this. They want to take pixelated images, and they want to bring out somebody's face morphing out of it, all these different things, because it's such a deception. But the thing is, I've looked at enough pictures to know about the deception that pictures can offer in pixelation. I mean, it is crazy. It's actually a headache. It's actually very frustrating. But when people sit there and try to come along and try to take away my work, hey, my cat's arguing with me. Yeah. And take away my work and sit there and say, like, you can't see this or you can't see that, type of thing. Yeah, like whatever. But you know what? You can't take away from me my hard work for this. And if I can see a downright mole right here or something right here on a different picture, because I can. You can make out different things if you really are looking hard with a magnifying glass or with a program that allows you to see up close. It is possible. So don't kid yourselves, because you can do it yourself. You don't need me to show you. I can tell you and you can go, I'm going to try that shit myself and see if it's true. Watch a video. Watch the one where it comes in closer. Take shots like this and determine for yourself if you find anything. I'm not trying to sit here and go, like, oh, I'm the greatest at taking pictures. I'm the greatest doing it. Not. Everything I do, I teach myself how to do. I wasn't expecting to come up with anything by taking pictures of his face. I just felt it was the only thing I could do, knowing that his clothes were a disguise, or at least that they were made to be bigger than what he actually was. And it's stuffed with a bunch of stuff, so it just made common sense to me. The only thing we can do is try to see what the face looks like, So anyway, that's Keegan Dunker underneath there. I'm going to go check comments for a second. And 1 second here. I'll put this down. And to see what people have said. Are they silicone? Silicone, latex, I'm not really sure, to be honest. You can just buy them online for like $4.99. I always just say latex, but silicone. So, like I said, I'm not trying to make up stuff here. I'm trying to show you from actual video footage from that Devil's Hop Yard, that mask, because that's exactly where that's from. I've just made it so that you can visually see it better yourself by putting it down into a smaller form than the actual bigger picture to show you Keegan Dunker's mask on his Facebook, and to show you the bridge guy. Okay. And so, let's see. Wow, I'm blown away. He is taunting himself by placing this photo to public. You know what? This is where I deem this as, I just deem this as, cockiness. Oh, see that six-pack? Does anyone see that name called Six-Pack? That's a troll, right? Who wants to boot Six-Pack? Who wants to have the honor to boot Six Pack? Because unless I fill up a turnip truck, we all know that that name was just made. So who wants to? Someone can enjoy doing it for me. Let's see. Sunny, have you seen the pic of GK and AG sitting in the woods with what looks like blue jacket next to GK? I don't know. I think I've seen quite a few. Although it wouldn't make a difference to me about that jacket, I don't think. Just because honestly, yeah, I don't even think that it's his. But if it's off of his Facebook or anything like that, I have pretty much scoured those Facebook and his friends for a blue jacket as I was searching for other things. So, Sunny, just curious, when did Kitty post that picture with the mask on? Oh my God. Well, on the 18th, it was, February 14th of 2018, he posted it. Okay, so let me just make sure. Hello, Sunny. So did somebody put him? Okay, I have to say something. If I literally asked all the mods to boot that person and then I had to come in and boot that person, come on. Wakey, wakey, people. True Crime Boat is Six Pack a troll. They were just in grad stream. Yes. So I was just True Crime Bloke. How are you? He was just in here. So basically, True Crime Bloke, a name came in right when I started my live called Keegan Dunker. Well, Keegan Dunker, True Crime, has my messenger. So I basically said, look, this is you. Come on my messenger. Let me know that it's you type of idea. So, of course, that didn't happen. If it was truly Keegan Dunker, he would have put a message to my messenger. So I'm talking about the Six Pack that he's got his six. Yeah. So when I see the name Six Pack, I don't even question it. Dude, boot, there you go. Have a nice day. Because it's just a troll. That's all it is. So they think that they're funny. Anyway, how are you doing on there? Yeah, I don't know. Did you want to come on? You can come on for a few minutes and say anything unless you don't want to come on at all. But just because you're in here, if you want to come on the live, you can feel free to. Just let me know, okay, in the chat. No pressure though, obviously. I'm just putting that out there. Leah Angel. Hi, Leah. I thought you had a subscriber. I don't have subscriber mode on right now. I mean, all he has to do is hit subscribe, right? To be honest with you. I have it on for tomorrow's video. It's a whole different thing. If I had members, that would make a huge difference because then you'd have to, I think, pay in order to be able to come into my thing. But I just can only use subscriber mode since I don't have it. Good night, Tony. How are you? I'll tell you what, Sunny. I'll hop on, but not for long. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let's see. I'll drop it in chat. The link, invite, copy to clipboard. Okay, so you just got to click on this. True Crime Bloke. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Got distracted by Graz's stream, then yours. It's 2 a.m. here. So, okay. No, yeah. You know what? Even if it's just for a couple minutes. So, I'm going to drop you the link. Let me run the PC, then I'll be there. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Flo, seriously, if you're tired or whatever, don't worry about it, like at all. If type of thing. It was just a question. You don't have to feel forced at all. We're going to be on tomorrow as well. So yeah, I just don't want you to feel if you're tired. Hey, Sunny. Hey, Joey. How are you? There's 69 people watching. 69, year I was born. Yeah. on there. Okay. True crime book. Okay. So we'll take that off of here. Karina, not only lets people who subscribe for more than me. Yeah. I might just do true crime book. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. Seriously, thanks for stopping by. So tomorrow, it will be 12 p.m. here, and Aaron's from Norway, so it's 9 hours difference there. So it'll be 12 p.m. here, PST time. So if you're in England, you're 8 hours. But anyways, like I said, what time and time zone are you? Yeah, I'm in Canada and I'm PST. So right now it's 6:20, 6:30. I believe that, yeah, 12 p.m. So noon, 8 p.m. your time. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yep. So, like I said, Aaron and Mama will be on. They're going to go over the whole, people thing, the people chart type of thing. So, anytime that you want to in there, just feel free to stop by, okay? Um, you know what? Do me a favor, true crime, bloke. I'm not sure. Do you have Messenger? Do you have Messenger? Sonny, you think the BG was wearing a mask? No. It's not that I think he was wearing a mask like this. Okay? Like maybe that was the intent as he got closer. But his mask was under here, but he didn't know he was being filmed. I have Messenger. Okay, good. Can you do me a favor, True Crime Book? Can you, if that's okay with you, can you send me your link in Messenger? To my email is Delphi Murders. Just DelphiMurders@gmail.com, and put your Messenger link in there. So that way tomorrow I can just message you the link to join whenever you feel like joining. And not only that, if you want to shoot the shit sometimes on Messenger, I'm down. If you want. If you don't have to. Don't feel forced. I'm doing great, Sandy. How are you? I love Messenger because you can just talk to people. DelphiMurders@gmail.com. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have my cam on. I'm sitting here thumbs up like a loser. I'm sitting there going, yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. Good on me there. Team of Sunny, awesome in my book. Huh. Thank you so much, Gordy. Sunny, did you figure out what possibly Baji had on his back? You know what? I'm still gonna go with the hunting bow. And what's that thing called that you put your bow and arrows into? Your quiver. That's the best I can make out of that. That's what that is. You know what, Keegan, if you can just tell me, if you literally can just message me and tell me what you were wearing on your back that day, I would love it. Night. Take care, kind bloke. Perfect. Thanks so much. Nice to see you. I haven't been able to catch a live besides that one that I caught for a little bit the other day, just because our time zones are different. And anyways, you guys, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it up there. True crime. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. You know what I like about people, or certain people of this world, is let's see here. True crime copy. Okay, and we'll put that in our stream. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know who True Crime Bloke is, I believe that he's newer to the true crime thing. True crime. Well, yeah, community. Anyways, nice guy. Type of idea. I just appreciate people that are just themselves and are being honest. So if you want someone like that, there's his link. True Crime Bloke. Really nice guy. Um, like I said, heart is in the right place. I like truthologists, type of thing. Everyone's here for their own reasons and purposes, but I just like truth, when people are just being honest, when, like that aren't here to be shady with you and just be honest human beings to one another, you know. I mean, there's obviously things that you can't say sometimes because somebody told you something, Hi, Jackie, but that's different, right? I'm just talking about the content that I want to put out will always have meaning behind it. I'm not just doing it just to go, hey, Sunny, how are you doing today? Let me just, type of idea. You know, I do like communicating with people that follow or want to hear more about Delphi because I realize that there is huge empathy for this case for sure, and so many people want answers. What I have before you with these pictures of the mask, again, is just saying, hey, you know what? Here's some answers if you want them. Don't have to. Do whatever you want. But don't also believe that the girls crossed the creek that day, right? Don't believe that they started off at the CPS building or the Monan High Bridge. Don't, believe that they probably started off where Kelsey said that she had dropped them off at, but don't believe that the BG was sitting in some sort of area and was watching them and crossed over from the north side. I personally believe he was at the south side along with a couple other people. But I just mean people try to keep leading the narrative for how this storyline has gone. Someone actually put out a video yesterday. um, okay, so now there's a difference here. This is not about a bashing Greeno session, okay? But if anyone, but that's anyone knows what's going on, basically he's been arrested and blah, 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 blah. But let me just find it and I'll lead you guys to go watch it yourselves. If you guys want to find some truth and some lies about the whole timeline thing, the dog going across type of idea, making up stuff. Okay. Maybe you might want to go watch this thing, this video. Let me just quickly find it. Okay. You don't just take people for their words in a sense. Do your own research yourself. Okay. What was it called? Shoot, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my God. It was okay. Let me go to my videos for a second, my history, because I was just watching. Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay. Now, let me just click on it. Close player. Okay, because I want you guys to have the link here. Okay. If you guys want to go hear a little bit of truth about Delphi, and about Greeno, this would be the video to watch. And I'm just going to say this as well. There's a GoFundMe that someone has started in his honor to help pay for his child support, his 20 grand in child support. And yeah, and for court costs and stuff like that. Please do your homework. I just ask of people. It doesn't matter. This isn't about bashing. This is about bringing awareness, okay? Don't be conned by a con. Don't be feeding somebody else money to pay for their child support and all that other stuff, okay? I'm just saying, would somebody want someone with that many charges having their daughter, their whatever, for having him for a boyfriend, someone that has pulled out a knife on somebody? I'm just saying, think before you give. You should know who you're donating to, or at least when you know that there's a story, come on, right? Like, come on. So anyways, I'm going to put out that link. It's so the channel is called the unpleasant truth. Okay? So if you guys want to watch a very informative video, not only about Anthony Greeno, in a sense, but of the stuff that you have come to believe is truth with Delphi because of people that put shit up in the timeline because it fits what they want people to believe. And sadly, right, from the very get-go of this case, that person has pretty much been there. Okay? And so I want you guys to figure it out for yourself, what you believe about that timeline. Just don't be so quick to believe that they crossed the creek. It really doesn't make sense that they crossed the creek. Just because there was a shoe found doesn't mean it wasn't part of the staging to make it you think that they crossed the creek. Okay? Their bodies were not located on the 13th, even by drones, okay, or the people that have said to have searched that area. So that's what I'm saying. Use your own judgment. Use the internet for timelines. And when you think you found it, go fact check it again. Go look again. Then you can build your timeline. That's kind of what I have done. But I do mine, not about really the timeline. I do it about the pictures. I check. I check again. I check some more. And you guys, people, some of these people that were watching me don't know. I check and check and check and check and check until I am sure that what I am putting out there, or at least doing, at least is 100% right. I'm not going to be always right about everything. Of course not. But I really try to always do my due diligence. I lacked being right about the Keegan Klein and Garrett Kurtz, that wasn't him. It was some guy named Trent or whatever his name was. Okay. But that was not Keegan Klein. That's my fault. I only did one thing to feel like that was him, in a sense. A couple, maybe a couple. I didn't do my due diligence enough because I was too busy. Granted, I was too busy going, okay, let me just quickly put out this video quickly so I can move on to my other stuff again. So I admit I failed on that one. I admitted it, made an apology for that one. Like I said, Matt Sullivan kind of called me out, said, hey, the guy's got a tattoo on this arm, So, it showed me, hey, thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention so that I had to go re-look back at my work and go, you're right, I was wrong. Oh, we got a block user on there. You guys don't forget to look out for those bots that come in. Okay. So let me just go. Yes, he needs Jesus. He needs a lot of things. And deleted and has detailed records of this. And they have much info on all this yet. It won't be used, say, for murderers on there. And they have much more. Yeah. Yeah. John, yeah. Okay, so that channel again, okay? And I recommend that you listen to it. If not just to take away from stuff about what's true about the Delphi case and what people have tried to make their narrative instead, okay? Do your own homework and do it and check it again. Find it again and do your best that you can check it again. Build your own timeline and see if it makes sense, yeah? Because remember, in this timeline of 207, to getting off the bridge, to killing 2 girls, murdering 2 girls, and someone out there by the time of 3 o'clock when Derek German shows up for 3:15. And remember, Becky said there was no set time. So whenever you hear the word of a set time, there was no set time. That Derek was going to message as soon as he was done getting photographs for Becky from Frankfurt, where Keegan Dunker was. But do you know what I mean? So there was no set time. That just happened to be what time he did make it back. It was what, 3:15 or 3:14 or something like that. There's another website. I can't remember what it's called at this moment. Yeah, can't think of it. It's like came in, went out. It's a good site though. Like a Nexus or no. Anyway, can't think of it. On Reddit, you can find it though. But that one I can't think of the name of it. But anyways, it's a really good site with some, good solid info. Just can't think of it at the time. If I do, I'll put it in the description afterward. It's there. I appreciate Sunny how she doesn't bash people with problems on there. Depends what kind of problems they have, to be honest. If there's Sunny issues, I don't know. Probably will. Don't know why he pulled a knife. I would be certain. To be fair, Greeno responded and said his child support is paid. Crazy. Oh, yeah. When he lied about that, you mean, and said that it was that time or the other times, you don't know what to believe out of that mouth. Just saying, okay? To me, like I said, transparency, I just see through bullshit. Actually, there was a thing that I saw on my Facebook or somebody put up on one of our chats or whatever about, I just see through bullshit. It's like sonar, but a lot of people get swindled from the internet because they're very naive to different scams that are out there, whether they're guys from Nigeria or whatever, and they're like, oh, they said that they needed $2,000, and yeah, well, good fight, good money, NSA knows every car in that area. And there, you're so right. Okay, I'm probably way behind here. I keep my mind open until law enforcement is sure about it all. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see what comes out on the 14th or 13th, whenever HLN does their thing. Just, whatever. Someone said it's about King Klein stuff mostly, but an interview that they had, so we'll see. Freezing cold. I don't see them crossing it. No. I asked Gonzo that too yesterday on the live when Gonzo was on. Again, if anyone doesn't know Gonzo, honestly, truly a gem. A guy that works on different cases. He's an adventureman. He goes by A Real Gone Gonzo is his channel, is Real Gone Gonzo. Amazing guy. Like I said, he doesn't put his shit out there and air all that stuff, and he'll drop you little bombs to go here. This is where I am type of idea. But he's always traveling around working on the different cases. He's a real gem of a human being. Somebody that, I just love it when I come across those gems in life that they're just, you just know that they got little angel wings, type of idea, that they're just the do-gooders of the world. Yeah, take everything with a box of salt. Yeah, except for my POI. He pulled a knife on his girlfriend just because he said something. Doesn't mean it's true, unfortunately. Poor guy needs a lot of help. Yeah, he needs a lot. Yes. Can't keep doing things over, though, the same things. But this really, like I said, I don't really want to get into all the different things that he's personally going through. That link that I sent you will more than enough. Kind of, it's more that, like I said, bring awareness, okay? I'm all about people, not being taken advantage of. But when it comes to the Delphi case, yeah, you know what? People need to know the truth and figure out the truth a little bit. Because, like I said, so many people are going around thinking that his timeline is accurate when a lot of it's just bullshit, and which is wrong. But you have that choice to decide what timeline you want it to be. Don't just listen to somebody. Get your own facts and information. You can listen to it and then go fact check it and see if there's any real truth to it. And if it's not, then, Chucky, I'm just literally actually not going to answer that one. Because it is, what do you want to call it? I don't even know what I want to say here. It's, it gets exposure, type of idea. Yeah, I'm not even gonna, I could say so much right now to that, but I'm not going to, just because that's not what we're here for. I think the girls were killed in Ron Logan's barn and then taken back as where they were found. A possibility, Joey. That's a possibility. I mean, it would make sense in some ways for sure to the Bee Gees hat, which is like Ron Logan's dent and stuff, the clothes, it would make sense. But they did do a search of his house. I mean, only what, March? The girls were killed in February and then late March, like March 27th. Kind of crazy, right? Yeah, so much. You know what? I just know that with everything, there's so much information to look at. And you know what throws you off is that there's just so many shady people in all of this, regardless if they were involved in the murders or not. We're talking like a ton of really rotten bad apples that have, you know, that when you're searching and you come across all these other people, you're just like, really? Wow. There's another one with a list of 20 charges against them. I always thought they were assaulted in the Mears barn. That's just a rumor. Like that one, Sandy, like that's literally just a rumor. That it's which stuff do you want to believe? But what makes sense? Okay, Deb. Well, it's not just you that's a mod, though. There's other ones too on there. Everyone has their own timeline. Yep. I have my own timeline. It's kind of like when Erin comes on tomorrow as well, or Mama, right? Erin will have her own thoughts, right? Regardless of the fact of even if she's following the same momentum of people like Ashley Garth, type of thing. That's why she basically was in here. But, Erin has her own thoughts, and I want her to share those. But I want her, she's also going to show you, like I said, probably the big chart, the big resource chart of the different connections and stuff. And honestly, I don't even know what she's going to talk about tomorrow type of idea. I just, she, like I said, is a whirlwind of her own information. I know you're not trying to be mean, Jackie. I don't take it as you being mean at all. Like I said, Greeno and who likes him or doesn't like him, that's on them or up to them type of idea. I always get conflicted inside when I see people getting conned, and yet, he has very much talked about Delphi, Jackie, and saying that he's just doing it for the money to get a reward. He's literally put that out himself, type of idea. I don't think I need to add more to the other stuff, to be honest with you. So inside, when I see a comment like that, that's what happens in my head. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's getting exposure. But then what crosses in my head, but it's like, so if, if you knew that someone close to your family was using your case to show it, but they're really doing it for the wrong reasons of gaining subscribers or money and stuff like that, would you be so thrilled if that was your family it was happening to? That's what goes through my head. Not to say that you're thinking that way. That's what goes through my head is all, So again, I just put out the link. People can do with their money what they like. They can do whatever what they like. If they want to be Greeno lovers and supporters, go right ahead. Their choice, their call, whatever, type of thing. But if we're talking about Delphi, you guys want to hear at least correct information, So again, you can watch that video on YouTube by the again, the unpleasant truth type of idea, and take away with it from what you want to, but it definitely makes you ponder about stuff that you're being told and what's true and what's not. Seems like it would have been too risky and difficult to move to bodies. Chris, if it wasn't for the fact that someone reached out to me that had worked on the case back in 2019, where they asked her how the bodies were how were the bodies moved? Because I would have agreed and said, nobody moved those bodies. You guys are just making this shit up, But then when I look at the different things behind it, that became very plausible, actually. When you think about the drone not finding them, that people searched the land, like, meaning none of this is factual, but when you think of the fact that we know that there was a drone, that no bodies were found, so that really is fact in a sense. But that, what was I saying? Lost my train of thought there. Anyways, oh my God. It's like it was there, then it went, then it was there, then it went, then it was there, then it went. Um, it was about, the bodies, right, being moved or whatever. But I would have never thought that was, I just kind of assumed that when the police said that the bodies were killed or found where they were, killed or whatever type of idea. But then if this person saying to me, hey, but they asked me how were the bodies moved, it's almost like one of those bullshit things where they want you to believe something because they don't maybe want people going down that road, because they want to control the story and how it's going, So that's why when I think it was Leanna made that comment that one night, well, it's a police officer, so Judge Fouts was a judge. And look at him. LE, there's lots of people that are full of shit, so who cares if he's a police officer? And they said that at the time, that it seems like, what did they say exactly? Something like, it almost seems like he doesn't have a record or something like that. Doesn't mean it was true. It just seemed that way or whatever, right? Because that's what it seems. Who knows? Maybe when he was supposed to have DNA, maybe it never happened, Like, I know with my POI, it says that he was supposed to give DNA, but did it actually happen? We all know that there's mess ups that go along all the time. So is this just one of those storms that just happened, right? LE screws up the crime scene, contaminates it. People are contaminated it. It basically turns into 5 years now, all because of the trickle effect that happened. Because of it, because the dog's getting called off, all those different things that played into it. I don't give a shit if you're an LE or whatever. Doesn't make it true, because there was a lot of people saying a lot of stuff back then, but does it make it all true? No. Truth will come out one day. Bodies may possibly be more involved. I believe 3. Well, no, 3 that were there. But who knows? Yeah. Sunday, I'd be interested in seeing the location on the map, Mir's barn in comparison to Ron's barn. Yeah, just, you know what? Honestly, Lord, just go to Google Maps. Bring up, here. I mean, let's see here. Okay, 1 second. Let me find my StreamYard here, and we'll stop screen, and then we'll, I guess, share screen, and I guess we'll bring up this. Okay, and 1 second. Oh goodness, where are you? Okay, there's Mir's farm here. There's Ron Logan's land here. So, this is where Ron Logan's going to be buried. Right here. Right here, right where he belongs. So, someone on Facebook tried saying that this here was the Mears property or something. That they were found on the Mears property. So, I'm like, don't think so. I don't know. This is where I said, are you from a different planet than the rest of us? But some people think that they were taken over here. Yeah, love Gonzo. He was on last night, Mary. Delphi is not far from Purdue. Oh my God, yeah, so many people. Every time you look at them, they're either from Ivy Tech College or Purdue University. Check it out. If you want to go hear Klein's voice and his dad's, then go listen to it. I don't know. Go listen to it. I am playing it. I could care less about Klein and his dad for being the BG. But There might be tapes out there. Go to their Facebooks and see if there's any videos. But that's not nothing that I'm going to personally dig into. It's not my path, and I just don't want to. Honestly, if Keegan Klein in some twisted ass way, like it is somehow intertangled, okay. If he's not, then okay. Do I think that him and Judge Fouts are connected? Probably so, to be honest with you. Gonzo is a diamond, yeah. Cam, yeah, it's just like JP, something understand. Yeah, same thing. JP, yawn, boring. Yeah, have a good time. Ask Sunny to pull the map up, hun. Yeah, which I just did. There you go. Okay, was it normal? Was it normal for vehicles to drive through that area? Chris, why would somebody notice? I'm sorry. I would think that you would need a vehicle to move them, and wouldn't someone spot them? Well, yeah, depending on where they were killed, though. So I believe that there was a vehicle used, and it was probably to me, an ultra-terrain vehicle. Some people think it's horses that help move them. Chucky, you don't have to say that. I know you're not coming in here to be mean at all. You just have your own thoughts and opinions, and that's fine. I don't think Ron did it or was there. That doesn't mean his property wasn't used for just dumping the... Yeah, right. I mean, I just... It's just all about the timing of that. And I've always flip-flopped on if Ron was involved or not involved. I mean, when I heard him talk on Miss Wonderful, I think it was Miss Wonderful, I thought to myself, he sounds sincere as he's talking. And then I think to myself, when I think, it's probably Garrett Kurtz and their master plan and, got him off the land and whatever, type of idea. I just think that there's something that never takes me away from thinking about that connection, about that. Hey, Buzzard. But Sunny, one thing that confuses me still is if the girls were placed there that morning, why was the phone still next to them? I don't see the killer putting that there. Well, we don't know that the phone was next to them. I don't know where you heard that from. I think I've heard it myself. And don't be so sure on that, to be honest with you. That the phone wasn't placed next to them on purpose. Well, why would you leave yourself on video, though? But anyway, so I don't know that I would be so, but you know what? It's a good question. If their phone was left next to them, because why would the BG leave himself on video unless he didn't even think about that part of it? I don't know that it was left next to them, though, because I don't know. I mean, I asked Becky, and she didn't know. She don't know where the phone was found. So, meaning the phone could have been found at the south end of the bridge, for all we know. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. Because nobody, unless there's some aunt or uncle that has literally slipped that in a text. Other than that, it would just have to be a rumor that people thought that. Because I asked Becky if it was on, she didn't know. I mean, why don't we ever hear about the other girls? How much that case is coming along? 2 girls killer has not been found. Which one are you talking about, Joey? You're welcome, Chucky. Well, the thing is that they were moving the dead bodies, let's just say, and it perhaps fell out of, I know that because it's kind of a hard thing because, people have phones nowadays. But if you never thought, like I said, these aren't exactly the brightest bulbs in the world either. So if he never thought to check on the phone to see that there was a recording of his dumbass, you know, and you have to ponder that one a bit, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, too tired to think about it really right now. I trusted my instincts about Greeno, not trusted Greeno necessarily. Sad if I was so wrong. Well, hold on, wait. I trusted my instincts. Wait, you trusted that he was a good guy? Not trusted Greeno necessarily. Oh man, Leah. He's meaning like, you mean he actually thought he was a decent guy? Deb, if the phone was feet away from Libby. It's possible. People have said that one. You know what? Teresa, I'll talk to Pendulum tonight. I'll see what Pendulum has to say. Actually, I've asked Pendulum that question. The answer I got back was no. I'm not personally seeing it, but I'll ask it again tonight just to see. Just remind me to ask me again. Karina, remember it was in the area with dried tree branches. Also, Ellie didn't find the phone until the day after they found the bodies. So it must have been easily seen. Remember it was in an area with dried weeds and tree branches. Okay. Also, Ali didn't find the phone until the day after the bodies. Oh, was it the day after? I think I remember something like that. It was the day after, eh, Deb? Do you remember, Deb, like where we saw that, like where that information would have come from about the day after? I don't think they had enough daylight to look through. Right. Right. They didn't. Holman said that they crossed the creek. Was that in his interview, Ivy? I think that there was a lot of things said because if I'm not mistaken, was it Holman actually that was doing an interview where he didn't know his ass from anything when he was talking about Deer Creek. He didn't even know that it was called Deer Creek or whatever and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that that was Holman, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, isn't that the same dude that said that they were in the water? That like the bodies were found in the water, but that was all when everything was happening right at the start, where a lot of stuff was going on. I feel like those are, you're giving me a couple things to think about on that stuff. But I'm pretty sure. So yes, I probably didn't search far enough down the creek the night of the 13th. Well, oh, who knows? Yeah, again, it's just really whatever. Because there's a lot of people that say that they searched that area on Ron Logan's land that night. And why wouldn't the drones have picked them up? And yes, so some of them, they did go the other direction, like a Mike Patty and that. But there's a lot of people that say that they were in the search party that actually searched that area type of idea. And then when you add the drone to it, it does make you ponder for thought, right? And then again, it's just really working through those questions about what's truthful, what seems more logical and truthful than anything. Okay. All these bots in here. You guys, mods, hello. I'm sorry, but Whenever you guys see a VOY, that's a bot. Because I have to come down here. Like, there's a lot of people with wrenches. Can you guys please keep a lookout for those? I just figure if I see it way up here, and then I have to scroll all the way down here, and nobody with a wrench saw it the whole time, then I'm just like, Just if you could, please be aware of those. I hate those little things. I don't know why YouTube keeps letting those things happen all the time. Her phone was going straight to voicemail, so it had died or shut off. Yeah, Becky answered that one actually. That question. It was going to they called it, and it was after 5, I believe it was, when the phone like died. When it just went straight to voicemail on there. So I remember Becky answering that. Yeah, see, Ivy, my only thing with this is just kind of like that. Yeah, like if, like, let's say they were moving the bodies, right? And then the phone fell out of the pocket, right? Type of idea, right? Again, we're not talking about the brightest bulbs in the world here in the first place, right? Like, honestly, like even Keegan, like let's just hypothetically say Keegan Dunker's girlfriend, type of thing. So let's just hypothetically say that if you believe that POI said to be Keegan, well, even his girlfriend said, hell, basically Keegan's so dumb he could never do such a crime or such a thing. Well, I agree with you on the one. Keegan might be very good at working with his hands and doing certain things. But as for this pot up here, I don't think so. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So if he doesn't think he's being recorded and things things are, obviously commotion's going on, right? Your brain's probably going a mile a minute type of idea. And depending again, how many other people are there too. Like I said, maybe that phone fell out if they are moving the bodies and the phone had fell out, like you said, in the tree type of idea. That could make sense, you know. Maybe they weren't moved at all. It just, I don't know. You know, at the end of the day, your guys' guess is as good as mine. But let's just at least use things that make sense than these far-fetched ideas that some people are trying to put out. Oh, Leah. Oh my God, it hurts me to read this. You need some sunny radar. Oh, yeah. No. No, that's like me saying Gray Hughes is genuine. No. Yeah, no. Your little female dar needs to get some fine tuning on that one. Okay? That was like a given right from the mouth opening up. Yes, Ellie said that they found it near the girls at some point. I feel like they did. Yeah. When you see so much information, and I'm not one of those people. I am not one of those people that sits there with a pen and notepad and sit there and write down all that shit. No. I wish I was that organized. I'm not. Mm-mm. If it sticks in there, it sticks. There's always something that usually reminds me that I seen something somewhere type of idea. And then I go, fuck, where did I see that? Okay, where are we here? Yeah, that was Riley that was saying that in the interview. So I'm not really sure. I'll have to probably pull up the Holman interview and see. Like I said, I don't mind listening to that stuff again. What about the woman, the neighbor, who wants to stay anonymous? Again, I think that that's just a bunch of bullshit that was fed, to be honest with you. Just like the lady walking the dogs. Absolute bullshit. I think that's totally absolute bullshit. So, besides the fact that I believe that that's bullshit. Okay, whoops. Let me get back over here. Okay, where are we here? Okay, so I think this is Saunders' property. This is Kay Weber's property. Or this is Saunders here, I think. Kay Weber's property. So I'm just going to ask you. Unless I'm wrong. Well, hold on. So this is the driveway. Yeah? So if Miss Dog Lady lives here, according to Greeno, lives right there. I'm sorry, but where's this person? Are they making a make-believe path somewhere here that they're gonna go through all here? Like, why would you do that? I don't know. Anyway, I believe it's made up anyway. So, but just think about it. If he said that he was talking to the dog lady here, well, where the hell did she come from? Did she go through all these woods? Highly doubt that. I don't even see like a path. You know, there's the going to here. Anyway, to me, bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Anybody else call bullshit? Yeah, he didn't appeal to mine. Just say. What is it? What is it? Sound familiar, Sonny? Wait, what are we referring to? Oh, you're talking about what BZ Mama said? Okay, this might sound far off. What is Karina? But what if the BG wanted to create like a mysterious thing and left the video, but made it super blurry and cut some of it off? Okay, this might sound far off, right? But what if the BG wanted to create like a mysterious thing and left the video, but made it super blurry? I'm just going to put that out there. That's probably really far off. But, I mean, I've heard way more wackier things than that. So, I don't know. It's not like it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not plausible that they like that because if he wasn't solo, that they did a recording, you know what I mean, and left the phone on purpose. It isn't so far off to believe that, but I'm just gonna choose to go as straight and narrow because I just feel like I'm gonna yawn. Sorry, I had to yawn. Sonny, you're getting those boys before it appears to us. Oh, are you talking about intuition and gut intuition? Is that what you're talking about? But so you know what, like Karina, it's not like it's holy shit. Must be Karina that's making me yawn. No, I'm just kidding. The Acardia home of Suzanne is just 1 hour from Delphi. Yeah. Two in this chat. Hey Laura, glad to see you are here. Are you feeling better? Hello, just liked. Hello, Midnight Rocker. Okay, so you were doing an amazing job. This is just, there's just a whole lot to this. There is. And you know what? Like I said, Erin's working hard. Mama, works behind the scenes, working hard. You guys hopefully know that I work really hard. But there is a lot. There's just a lot of bullshit. And there's so much bullshit. Okay. I gotta stop camera for a second. Obviously, my late night, and well, it wasn't really a late night, I guess. My night's always thrown off because I don't really have a full sleep. But anyway, then I worked. So obviously oh God, the contagious yawns are kicking in all of a sudden here. My bad. 69 people watching again. God, I love that number. It was the year I was born. It was a darn good position as well. All right. Ivy Rose. Googling. Just having a drink here, too. Give me a second, guys. I'll come back on, but I'm just trying to overlook here. Whoopsie. Yeah. Well, mind you, you know what? Like, it's kind of like the ISP site, too. Like, they have bad, like, they have timing on their website, but yet it's off. And we know that it's wrong because at the time it was said it was that time. But then once people actually had a time to review and figure out what time that Kelsey dropped them off, etc., then the time changed. But yet on the ISP site, it's still showing inaccurate times. And it's kind of like when Riley is saying that, right? He's saying that they were found in the creek, but that just, again, telephone, teletag, tele this, and it gets twisted about, when someone probably said that they were found, you know, um, near the creek or beside the creek, which that person passed on as in the creek. Who knows, right? Purdue party place for collegians out there. Yeah, they sure did. Except for, unfortunately, Barry Murphy's not the BG. That's the reason why I came back, Teresa. Because I was going, I'm going to go check out Barry Murphy to the bridge guy, and I had a break. So that's what really, like, that's what was going through my head when I was thinking about the Delphi girls. I was like, I got a break and I'm going to go see if Barry's the bridge guy or not. Because I'm going to take some pictures. So that's probably the only way I'm going to figure this out if he is. And that's kind of just really what happened there, And then I took pictures. Then mine and Gonzo had a conversation a week after. Gonzo brought up Garrett Kurtz. And then I was like, I'm going to go check him out after. So I went to Garrett Kurtz's Facebook. I took a look at that picture of him and Keegan with their middle finger sticking up. I looked at Keegan Dunker and I was like, dude, there's something about you and I'm going to come back to you. And then I went back to going about my person of interest that was 40 something years old. Something about a video I was watching reminded me of Keegan Dunker's nose. And when I was watching the bridge guy video, I came back with those pictures that I had. I sat there putting Garrett Kurtz's face. Nope, that wasn't him. Putting Keegan Dunker's face. Spent time looking at it and looking and looking. Then I matched a mole that was on the middle of his nose, a little freckle mole, and then another one on the right side. No, it'd be his left side in real. And I was just like, okay, like, what the fuck is the chances that this person would have the same two moles? And then I just spent the rest of the night looking for more. And then I circled about 10 of them. And then I was just like, oh my God, there's no way. There's just no way that I just remember saying to my husband, because we were in bed when I was sitting there with my iPad and magnifying glass, and I was like, there's just no way that I figured out who the bridge guy. No way. But anyway, so if one day you guys hear the name Keegan Dunker, you're interested, whatever, then you'll just be like, Sonny, yes way. Yes way, we believe you now. Okay? Mm-hmm. So are you saying that the BG was wearing a mask on the bridge that day? Yes. I'm not saying that he's... Okay, sorry. I'm not saying that he was wearing it on his face. Okay? And if you're new, Melinda, and you haven't seen me before, Delphi 3 is a good video, the Cryptic Note 1 to watch. That has a lot of the things in there. Yes, I haven't updated since then, but that's still a good enough one to watch. But yes, I've said multiple times that he was not wearing the mask. The mask is under his chin. So when he's walking, and hence the reason he wouldn't have put the mask on is because obviously he didn't know he was being recorded. Was that mask intended to be used the closer he got to the girls? I don't know. Did he come from the north side in the first place? I don't know. Was it the south side? Right? Because, right, remember? I think it was it HLN where he doubled back in a sense, like went over from the south side and turned around and came back, But either way, no, it was not physically on his face. It was underneath his neck. And I've showed the picture. And if anyone, okay, so let me go, hold on, let me get this off. So let me go back to that again. Okay, and share screen, and we'll go back to this picture. Okay, so again, let's take me out of it here. Okay, so if we, let me just bring it up again. Okay, so again, this is a bridge guide picture that I had taken myself to try to show you people that this was a mask. Okay, so again, I don't think it's hard to see what nostrils look like here. I think we can pretty much make out what a mask kind of looks like if you tilt your head a little to the left. Kind of like how he has it tilted this way, you would tilt it the other way. Anyways, so nose holes right there. Then you see on Keegan Dunker's Facebook, yeah, the mask, okay. 2 eyes, the nose. So let's go to Devil's Hop Yard, where this picture is where I was like, oh my God, that's not an animal. Like, you know how people have said, like, there's been dolls laid, a smiley face, different things, some sort of cleaner. Oh, get a yawn again. Oh my God, somebody needs to come slap me and wake me up. Yes, teach me, wise one. Oh, if I could give a school on these con people and how to have that sonar radar, because I don't know, I see them right away. I don't even think about it. I just can tell. Yeah, it's that intuition that just spots a bullshitter and a liar. And it doesn't take hard to find the words. Actually, I'm going to leave this off for a sec. But anyway, okay. My God, I'm going to keep yawning. I'm going to fall asleep during the live. Anyway, so let's just think about this realistically, though. Okay, what are the chances? My favorite thing to say. Well, there's a few things I like to say, but what are the chances? So, what are the chances that we have something that looks very much like a mask that's on his neck? Okay, once you realize it's not goggles, because when he's walking in the video, you'll see that this thing moves and you'll see it grow bigger, then go smaller, grow bigger. But I think you guys can tell that there's nostril holes right there. But take that with the fact of he has a mask that looks pretty much like this if you were just to look, right? Let's just say that this is the eye and this is the eye and this is the nose, rest of the mask, and mouth is maybe not standing out because it's creased over. Who knows? But, kind of ironic that somebody that's related to Garrett Kurtz holding up a pig on February 13th or 14th? I think it was 14th. I have to look now again. All of a sudden can't think if it was the 14th or the 13th. 14th. Must have been that. Darn it. Pissing myself off for not remembering that. Anyway, I could easily go to his Facebook and look. I have it in a picture too. Either way, it was one of those 2 days. Why am I having a stupid moment though? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me in my chat. Oh. Hey, Gonzo. What you doing, buddy? Mm-hmm. No, not at all. Like, you see the mask that's on the left side, Busy Mama? Like the one that is Keegan's wearing? We're talking about a Halloween mask that you can buy in the store that you stick over your face, just like the one to the left. That's what I'm talking about, that type of mask. A typical Halloween white mask, that's it. Oh yeah, I know, Karina, about that random thought. It's not like it's any worse than some others. To be honest, Guys Down the Hill sounded so much like Doug Carter that I Googled sheriff involved. That's how I felt. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So, Gonzo was on with me last night. He was being a good friend and came and joined us. I appreciate that, Gonzo. Sorry. I am. Okay, so, Busy Mama, watch and listen to me carefully. I'm going to do a mind meld from Star Trek on you. So, BG picture I took, mask hanging off to the side. Gigi's friend Jason Palladino, he's in jail. He's been in jail for like a year or so now. I think since 2019. I'd have to look again, to be honest with you. Believe his release is in 2024. I think. I'd have to look again. Okay, so this is the mask. So the reason why was that I seen this mask, okay? Now, I already knew that Keegan was holding up the pig. So that was just, to me, a dead giveaway of, knowing that the markings I found on his face matched who he was. The rest of it was just coming across the holding of the pig next as I looked through Facebook. And I'm like, okay, so what idiot would literally leave up a picture of him holding this, pig, considering, dude, I found your markings. I know who you are, is what my thought process is. Why the hell are you so stupid that you left literally yourself holding a pig 1 year to the date of the girl's murder? And the second thing was, once I realized this was a mask, why are you stupid enough to leave a mask on your Facebook? The mask that's around the BG's neck as well. So, so then if you go to Devil's Hop Yard and you see, like, this is a picture I'm showing for you guys, and I see this and I'm going, wait a second. Wait, 1 second. Okay, Teresa, that's the mask. Like, I don't think we can miss the same nose. Yeah? We can't miss the fact that this thing has eyes. And it's just drooping different because it's not sitting on his face. Sonny, do you think A and L even knew their murder? I can only imagine. You know what? I don't think so. Although, no, he lived in Frankfurt, and I know that they're showing Abby's address for her mom is living in Frankfurt. I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. I think that Keegan Dunker is I just think that he's a lone bird more so. Those introverts in a sense. I don't know. I just see him as just that loner more personality. So I don't think so. At first I would have just maybe thought I would have disagreed because it says that Anna lived in Frankfurt, Indiana. And I'm like, well, Frankfurt, right? Small town. Everyone knows everyone. Garrett Kurtz knows, obviously, if he had a mask, why didn't he have it on? Unless when people. Okay, so I see Sandy sending me a message, and I honestly don't know how I can explain this more than I already have. If he doesn't know he's being recorded, why would he have the mask on? The mask is underneath his neck. So why would he have put it on if he didn't feel like he needed to at that point? Did he put it on at some other point as he came closer to the girls? Well, we don't know that. It's possible. He could have put it over his face as he was closer to the girls. But for the video footage that we see, we know, or at least, whoever goes along with the mask thing, We know that the mask wasn't on his face. It was underneath his chin. I can sit here and show you this same mask if, again, one goes along with this line of thinking that this is from Devil's Hop Yard, which is from the crime scene, supposedly, of Abby and Libby. And if this looks like this, and this guy looks like this guy, I think we conclude quite a bit in just these pictures alone that this guy is not 50, 60, 70. He's looking to be between 25 and 35, perhaps, even though he's not. Again, because this is in black and white, first of all, and it's a blurry video. But someone obviously did a really good job, because it's not like this, because I've showed you guys markings. It's not like this has been, twisted and put a different face in there and stuff like that. You guys can clearly see the same shape right here going on here as you do here, type of idea. And again, maybe it was someone that was within the LE office that had a better picture, better than one that they gave to us. Why didn't they give one to us? Did they really want the help, or did they just want somebody to come forward? And they already mostly knew the story, but they just needed someone to connect him now to the actual bridge that day. Is that really truly all they needed, was just that? And really didn't need our help regardless? Was that just giving the public a bone and saying, help us? Because what really we want is just to know if someone can put this person on the bridge that day. And that's really all we need from you guys, is just someone that's in the knowing to come forward to share that. Very likely, to be honest. Do any other witness mention a mask? No, because we don't even know that there were witnesses at all. At all. We don't know about any true witness. We know that Derek had talked to, what's his name? Flannel shirt guy, David McCain. That's what we know. People that say that there was a witness or witnesses and stuff like that, that's not even proven stuff. That's just stuff that people have said. And like I said, so, and Greeno making stuff up himself to fit a timeline, to fit his own narrative and stuff like that. Like I said, nowhere have I every time somebody says witness and stuff like that, I'm just like, what witness? What witness? Now, somebody obviously is seen supposedly, from the artist sketch or whatever that did it, somebody saw someone that had a blue jacket on. There's no scarf, though. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Hey, Keith. She's, like number 39. So about like number 39 on the list. I don't know. No. Todd, you're talking about something completely different. You're talking about, this isn't the bear or the rabbit thing. This is something different that's in that same crime scene photo. That is possibly the crime scene photo. I know what you're talking about, Todd. Let me just go see. Let me just go see. Oh, I got my little avatar going. Here, I'll turn on the cam for 1 sec. Sometimes I just feel like most times I just do like to, I like to feel like we're talking to each other, not hiding behind an avatar, but I was yawning so much. Welcome back, Teresa. But let me just go look at my files here. Delphi murders, crime scene photos. Let me see if you're going to be talking about, okay, let me see if I have one. Okay, let me just see. Okay, this is a good one, I think, to show in an okay light. So let me go back to StreamYard, wherever you are, where they have StreamYard. There you are. Okay. Go back to share. Share. Window. Window. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, you know it, right? Yeah. Okay. So, if you guys can see this, this is from Devil's Hop Yard, right? And now remember, you have to understand, okay, it was daylight, obviously, when Abby and Libby's bodies were found at like 12:15 p.m. in the afternoon. I think it was Todd, and Todd, I can't see you talking. I meant the plush is sticking out at the top of his. Oh, I mean the plush is sticking. Oh no, that I don't believe. No, and the reason why is because what? Why would I think? I wouldn't believe it was a plush animal. No, because it was because the reason I wouldn't believe it. Okay, can somebody with a wrench please remove the bot that just came in? The one that's called, I don't know, some sort of Russian name. Can someone please do that for me? Um. Anyways, so it would. The reason why it wouldn't make sense to me, Todd, is for the fact I've taken, like I said, like about 50,000 pictures. Okay, so during those 50,000 pictures, I have seen this mask shape multitude of times. So if I just had the picture up that you were just looking at, then it's kind of like, why would I go to a plush animal when it's a mask to me that was under his neck? KD is the bomb. KD is my POI because of markings on his face, but KD has a mask on his face. And then when we look to the kill zone site, supposedly, this is the mask right here, okay? This is the one that I brought forward in a better light to show you it. This isn't probably the best picture I've taken for this one, but in saying that, at first I was thinking that, oh, this was bears and whatever. So this is what people believe. Some people believe that this is a plush animal. Some people say that this is Abby or Libby. Is it Libby here, I believe? No, I think this one's Abby with a knife. Some people believe that. Um, some people believe that this is Libby here. Other people believe that this is Libby here. I think that this is weird, whatever it is. I think that that's weird. Every time I see it, it looks like a stick man holding a log. Like it just has that look of like I don't know, like some sort of happy face or this person. I don't know. Just looks weird every time I look at it. Anyways, so that whole mask that I'm talking about came from this. So it just wouldn't make sense to me. If my POI has a mask and I saw the mask on the bridge guy before I even saw it on Keegan's Facebook, and then I come to the kill zone, which is supposedly the kill zone, and like I said, this isn't the best picture, but when I bring it to life, all of a sudden it's like, whoa, then you get the picture of the mask, type of idea. And it just, why would I go down a different path when that's more unlikely than likely, is how I see that, to be honest with you. Um, you know, like I said, I don't take one or two pictures. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that, okay, okay, good. Somebody got that. Because I was just gonna say, you guys, really, nobody got that person, but somebody did get it. Thank you. I hate those stupid little bots. They just piss me off. I think I get pissed off with those because it's the fact that YouTube actually allows them to keep coming in with that same stupid start, like VOY or whatever. No, this is okay. I don't. Okay, left corner strongly looks like body with hoodie. Left corner. Are you talking about the other picture, Keith? You talking about? You talking about the other picture I had up? Um. Share screen. You talking about this picture? Oh, the one that I just had up. Yeah, didn't see that myself. In the other picture, if that's what you're talking about. So in the whole time that I've stared at all these pictures, I've never seen a hoodie at all. And it's not like I don't believe that there couldn't be a hoodie that the BG is actually wearing, because both my POI, Garrett Kurtz, they're known to wear hoodies and brown hoodies. So that doesn't faze me. Like there probably is a witness that gave account of someone that they saw, or a couple of people that did see someone. But we don't know if truly that was the BG, first of all. So that's why when I said that there's no witnesses, really, I mean, because we don't know if it's actually truth or if it's just somebody that looked like the BG. But there was one where somebody said like the person had the scarf, and then another person said that, yeah, but there was no scarf and they were older, younger, So I don't know. I still think that there's multiple people. Like there's three. I think that there's definitely three that were there that day. Myself, just my own thoughts. Okay, Jason Palladino, Keegan Dunker, Garrett Kurtz. I think that Ashley Garth and someone with the initials HB that rhymes with Marley. I think her name is, okay, fine. I think it's Harley Babcock. I think that Harley Babcock is somebody to me that I can't get away from not wanting to keep looking at her, because when I look at the connections of people, I just have a hard time overlooking her. She's a Garrett Kurtz. And Harley, if you ever watch this video, get yourself a little security in your life instead of all these insecurities. This person has like 7 Facebooks at least, probably to go with her, 7 Instagrams. Anyone, and I'll say this again, this is a preaching thing. Anyone that takes that many damn selfies of themselves has insecurity issues. All they want is people to say how beautiful you look, how great you look, because they don't love themselves enough that they need to get affirmation from everybody else. Here, oh my God, okay? And I swear to God too, I'm going to lose it, because like I work in like glasses, but when I see people trying on glasses, it's bad enough that I see these people making freaking fish lip tuna faces all day on their freaking, Facebooks and stuff. It's not sexy. I don't know what part of you people think that doing faces is sexy. It ain't sexy. I mean, you're coming into the shop and then you're trying on glasses and you're doing this. I'm like, what part of you is ever going to put on glasses and make that face besides you staring in the mirror at yourself? I'm there. But seriously, okay? Anyway, I'm just saying, when you go to somebody's Facebook and almost every ass picture is of that person taking selfies of himself, go see a therapist, okay? And go find an I love you coach, because you obviously don't love yourself enough. Well, it is true, And I call people out on that in my real life that I know too. And they're like, yeah, okay. Because it is true. Okay, can I tell you a quick story? Can I tell you? Yeah. Anyway, quick story. I had this one boss that I worked for when I was working at a hotel. And she befriended me because she was going through some sort of divorce. And at this point, I had about a year and a half prior to that was just going through a divorce. Anyways, she was pretty much a cold bitch and I didn't really like her too well. But whatever, insecure as they come as well. So anyways, so she befriends me, calls me all the time, talks to me all the time. I'm her best friend until she meets this guy. And his name is Dusty. And Dusty was a really nice guy. But her insecurities and her drinking, oh my God. Okay, drinking, whole nother person. Depressive, acts like a total maniac drinking. Selfies galore all day long. But every time she called, hey, Sarah, yeah, no problem. So Sarah, if you're ever watching this, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. Okay. So anyway, so she meets this guy named Dusty, and then at some point, whatever, she turns to start going back to her old self. Yeah. And she's being an absolute bitch. So my husband now, he's like, honey, why don't you print off her picture and we'll stick it on the dartboard? So that's exactly what I did. Printed off her picture with her fucking fish lips, type of thing. Yeah. When I got home, it was like the eyes. Okay, the eyes were worth 50. The nose and that was worth like 30, type of thing. Like 30 for the lips, 20 for the cheeks. That actually made me feel good, type of thing. But this person, she was so insecure that they love to try to beat you down. And that's what happens on here when these little trolls come in. They try to beat you down, type of thing, because they're going to use their venom on you and all that stuff because of their own issues. Someone left a comment today. It said, so there's a channel called It's a Crime. Oh, heaven forbid, I didn't know that was Linda's channel. It's a Crime. And there's another channel called Crime Talk with Scott Rush or whatever his name is. Of course, I knew who he was too. And he goes, don't you think you're being a copycat by calling your channel It's a Crime Shame? And I'm like, I humored him and I answered him back. I basically told him to go get a life. That this was a him problem and not a me problem. Because if he felt like somehow my channel, because it has the word, first of all, it's a criming shame, where somehow it's a crime, considering we're in a true crime. And a lot of people have true crime investigates, true crime bloke, true crime. Heaven forbid I should put it's a crying shame. First of all, our blues aren't even the same blues or it's same. But I just think, right, that's exactly, Karina. It's this second grade. So that's basically what I told him. You know what? Take your answer. I said, you're lucky I'm even basically humoring you and answering this type of, I think, go get yourself a life, dude. This is your biggest issue in the world, that you want to think that I'm copying. Did I like Linda's channel? Yes. Was I thinking of Linda's channel no? Meaning Linda's color, which is a different blue than mine, by the way. I love color real, whether it was on her channel or not, but I wasn't trying to copy Linda's channel. I was just trying to do what I thought was nice, type of thing. And somebody wants to think I did it because if it's a crime, well, they can. It's not, but okay. I've always just really liked the teal blue. It's always been one of my favorite colors. And it just so happened that on my meme program, that blue that's behind is like, I can use it for just a pattern. That's why I picked it. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I picked a font, but whatever, right? It's not grade 2. And who cares? Is the world going to end? No. Think of better problems to think about. My goodness, sorry that happens. Oh, good. The point of the channels are to solve, right? That's exactly it. That's what I mean. Like, people are making issues out of non-issues. People are coming in trying to attack channels because they don't like what you're saying, type of thing. And it's like, grow up, people. What, Ray? Sunny? I love to listen to her. Yes. Borgie is talking to me, Ray. She loves to listen to Sunny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't even care if that's Ree behind that name, which I don't think so. But if it is, okay, Borgie likes to listen to me. Let's see. What does hunting evil, true crime? See, there you go right there. Where's that person that said, see, that person used true crime investigates? Maybe you need a person like that person that left a message on my board to come over and tell you not to use the word true crime in a true crime community. Did you know 2018 timeframe ISP and KPD detective admit guarantee it's over 400 children exploitation cases, sick cold, on their desks, even make jokes about it? That needs to be brought up to Carter. Oh, wow. Oh, mm-hmm. I think with everything, yeah, it's like you're good and you're bad in everything. It's kind of like there's some of these cases that you're just like, Like, why isn't Karina McClurkin's case, why isn't hers solved? You know? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you. I mean, it's not, you can look on the internet and find his email. I mean, he did post it on the roadshow if you ever wanted to send him an email. Because he does have like an email, Doug Carter. I can't remember what it is at ISP. Anyway, you know what? Or you can find it if you go on Intellius and you can look up his name like I can. And you can find out everyone's email addresses as well. Okay, maybe this is Ree. Ree, if that's you hiding behind Borgie. I know how many channels you know what? Really good channel, Paranormal TV, talking about the Delphi, that one lady that is a medium or whatever. Honestly, I love her because her story fits exactly with mine. And I don't even know who she was. I was just like, oh, you know. And there's some people that think, like this has no. Oh, actually, you know what? I was watching the Unpleasant Truth yesterday, and I just want to clarify because this one person says that she watches or watched me on the channel, and that I basically tell people go do their homework. Well, she's not like she's wrong about that part. But the part that says she was wrong about was the fact that I've my storyline has never ever been said to be 1,000%, 100% anything for the storyline. BG, different story. Storyline. Ashley Garth's kids. Okay. Yes, guardianship was signed over to Peggy for Ashley Garth, at least the one kid. She has a couple. But anyways, whether that was to do with Derek being a snitch, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know that in 2015, like some people have said that it had something to do with her. That's really not whether I know that or not, to be honest, because I honestly don't. It's been said multiple times about Derek being a snitch and an informant and stuff like that. And it was really just about what makes sense. Even if it's been brought up for 5 years or 4 years or 3 years about the whole drug thing, doesn't make it's still not true, right? Because, meaning, like I said, it's not like anyone's been arrested yet, and it's not like we really know what the truth is. Mine has just basically gone more so with what made sense. Did Ashley Garth, did Garrett Kurtz, did Jason Palladino, perhaps Gabe Ellis, did they have a reason to be pissed off at Derek to murder Libby? And to me, that answer is a pretty high up there on a scale of 1 to 100. That is to me a likely scenario that is very plausible. And then when I hear from a friend of mine that works on other huge cases that says that I've been told you are on the right track and that you're that you're spot on the right track. Okay, I'm gonna believe that a little bit more than someone just saying to me, well, no, that's not true, type of thing. It's been 5 years and everyone keeps trying to use that. I'm just saying, I take everything with a grain of salt. I've never said that my storyline is 100%, 90%, whatever. I don't know. I'm just following the breadcrumbs that are left out there. And then if I could figure out more, perhaps I do. It's just about what makes sense, right? And what made sense was Garrett Kurtz. What does he say? Sonny and Garrett Kurtz Facebook, he lists his best friend as Libby's cousin, Michaela. Yeah, it was one of them. Yeah, no, I have that thing, Keith, and I still have it in my pictures right now. He lists basically, so he has Keegan Dunker in that picture, yeah. When he's sticking out his finger, he's like, "This is the only bro that I know that has my back." Okay, so on his Facebook, if you type in Popjoy, however you say it, Popejoy, Popjoy, Pope Joy, right? If you pull up that name, you'll see exactly where he says, "Fuck fake friends. I got my friends Keegan Dunker, Austin Popjoy." What's the other Popjoy? Another Popjoy, Michaela Popjoy, because she used to be engaged to Austin Popjoy, but then married that Dale Babcock guy or whatever. So, whoa, yeah, way to pick him. Anyways, so, and then there was some guy named CJ Peterson, CJ somebody. Okay, so there was about 5 names listed, 5 or 6, of being his good friends. Michaela was one of them. Yeah, I bet he knew Derek too. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, like I'm saying, so if you come across, if I came across, well, I came across Keegan Dunker because of Garrett Kurtz, because of the conversation with Gonzo. So, if that's the case, okay, so obviously I knew that it was Garrett Kurtz. Garrett Kurtz knew Ron Logan's land because Garrett Kurtz was brought out in the open because of Nicole Bowen being murdered on March 30th, okay? Now, again, I just showed you guys the other day about that whole thing with Jason Palladino in there. So we know that there's a lot more than meets the eye. I would love to see Garrett Kurtz, transcripts on what his story was. Either way, you can tell that there was some lying going in on there, because you know darn well that Ashley was the one going, here's the extension cord killer. Here, Garrett, it's your idea, but here, give me a break. And of course, Garrett, being the idiot that he is, but I just feel like Garrett got a taste of the killing back from Delphi, and that it was kind of like, people with their egos and shit like that. They just, if I did it once and got away with it so far, I can do it again, type of idea. That's how I see that, and then I don't know what happened with Nicole. Did you just get sloppy? Were you going to go back the next day, but you guys were too high and too, whatever, and stage hers? Because if you staged Ray's and the Delphi was staged, and then you see that stuff about Jason Palladino. Like I said, these court records are for you guys to read yourselves. Yeah. Indiana courts. So when you see they were talking about killing Nicole months before, but yet Ray Hanisch was only killed 2 weeks before, you know that there was more going on to that story. Bunch of freaking murderers is what's going on here. But anyway, so getting back to the point, there was, again, just look at it from a logical point of view. Something to think about, that if Garrett Kurtz knows Keegan Dunker and the girls were killed on Ron Logan's land and he murdered 2 other people and he enlisted his best friend to help, not that this was Keegan Dunker's revenge. The only way this would be Keegan Dunker's revenge, to maybe if he was the possible murderer, and it would be him committing the murders himself. That seems highly unlikely. Plausible? Okay. Highly unlikely? Yeah. To control 2 girls, it's not like he's this big dude, disguised by a coat and jacket to make him look bigger, but he's not, but can't see it. But, especially if they went down to the creek, you don't think that one of them, or they would just be like, okay, take off, let's go. You know what I mean? I'm sure I don't believe that they went to the creek. Doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, when you look at it and you see that, hey, is this likely that KD helped out his good buddy Garrett Kurtz and Ashley because they had revenge, and Jason Palladino? Nicole Bowen's dead. Why? Because she was going to rat them out for drugs, possibly knew something about the Delphi murders. So does it seem so unlogical or whatever, going back a couple of years, that they took out this revenge because of Derek playing with their fucking money, drugs, money, and all that stuff, and being a snitch, and, does it seem so unlikely that they took it out an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? I don't think so. So when I say that perhaps that my POI, Keegan Dunker, was enlisted, that it wasn't his revenge, but he was helping out. He was doing something because, I don't know if it was a gang thing, or if it was just simply, I got your 6, that maybe it wasn't meant to go down that way that day. Maybe it was. Who knows? This wasn't, to me, Keegan's revenge. It was more of these people coming up with a plan, and this being planned out, for that particular school day. And then the girls were murdered, But it's not like these people were rocket scientists. It's because the LE screwed up so badly and that the crime scene, was contaminated, that they really probably just needed that one person to go, I could place the BG there. Even if they didn't know who he was, but they just needed somebody to come forward to say, we need to place him here. And we don't have anything to place him there or them there, right? I mean, they keep saying that this case is complicated. That means it's not small. I don't think that they use the word complicated. Sonny's fan turned. Oh, wait, what? Outrage, she is. Wait, Karina. I thought you. Okay, so I'm not sure where you guys are. Yes, like said, Kurtz was an executive call to murder Nicole Bowen. Well, the executive call, I believe, that came from the conversation, Keith, to do with what I just showed you guys the other day in that video. Again, if you go to Indiana Court Records and look at it fully yourself and read the whole story, the executive call was obviously when they were sitting there at his house on the 29th. To me, that's the executive call he was speaking about, that basically Palladino was saying that, she needs to go type of idea. Probably because of the whole Ray Hanish thing. But if they were talking about this months before, prior to the Ray Hanish thing, that means she knew something else. That means she knew other things. Was it Delphi? Was it about the drugs that she had to go, because she was going to basically cost them, right? So that to me was where that executive call, because in my head, I kind of had it like that when he was at, what is it? Was it Jasmine Parker's trailer or Talitha Beckley's trailer, whichever. I had it in my head that like basically Garrett having the phone to his ear going, like, hello, Jason? Oh yeah, executive call has to be, yeah, okay, all right. Let's take her out. Kind of had it more like that type of idea. Yeah, okay. Because Garrett did say that everyone knew what was going to happen that day. I mean, he could probably sit there and lie and go, yeah, we were talking about the fight, type of thing. Bullshit, dude. Because he had threatened to kill her a couple of days before on his Facebook. Yeah. So, wonder if Leaker was real. I think Leaker was real. I actually feel like Leaker was real. I think what Leaker's problem was that Leaker tried applying the BG to the wrong person. That's where, to me, Leaker failed. But I don't know. I feel like Leaker was real. Somebody that was trying to put out information. Karina, okay. Karina Living. Oh, that's sad. Who'd want to troll Sunny? She's a great investigator. If you're trolling for her, I wasn't a fan. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of that wrong person to piss off if you if you think type of idea. Like I think to myself about a couple of things. I'll let things go because I want to. But if I really wanted to, piss somebody off and go back at them, nobody's gonna scare me ever to bully me type of thing. I'll do things because I want to. So if somebody thinks, oh, I'm not doing lives because of bullies, no, it's because I chose to say, you know what? I'm going to give myself a break. I don't care. I'm going to work on some other things that I need to go work on anyway. Screw the bullies type of thing. Rethink stuff over my head. But never will I ever do something because I'm being bullied by somebody off the internet or anywhere else. Sometimes I pause for thought to go, am I doing the right thing? Kind of like check with myself sometimes. And, sometimes I do things that, maybe, maybe I wasn't proud of my actions or what I said or something like that. Because I'm not perfect like anyone. I lose my shit sometimes, especially with all the trolls. Good night, Teresa. Have a good one. Oh yeah, I guess I got a live tomorrow, don't I? But yeah, but if I really want to do a pissing contest with somebody, I will. I could have kept one going with Anthony Greeno, but wasted my time. People can, because the reason I even brought him up today is because there was someone did a video about talking about Anthony Greeno, and I told you it's on the Unpleasant Truth. But I wanted you not only to see, okay, what's been happening, but it wasn't really about that so much as the Delphi part as well. There was a combo, like a 50-50, because you guys don't want to be believing shit that was made up or put into the storyline. That's why I'm saying do your own investigative work yourself. That's all I try to do. Take everything with a grain of salt. Take my POI with a grain of salt. Take whatever information, figure it out yourself. And if you say, you know what, yeah, you're right, that does look like a mask. Okay, add it into your, plausible things. I'm just looking for the bigger picture. I'm not looking for trivial shit like what did they do? A video I seen the other day, like who's the man in black? Who gives a shit who the man in black is, to be honest with you? Like literally, who gives a shit? Who's the guy with the blue jacket? Well, a billion other people, but who's the guy in black? Is anyone ever going to figure that out? No. I'll put my time into things that I can at least try to figure out. But that's what I mean. It's just like, are we making a video just to make a video? Or are we doing it for, are we doing it to add more bullshit to the story? Or are we doing it because we're being genuine and have something useful to say, in a sense? And that's what my thoughts. I could care less about a guy, only because I've seen one come up the other day. Who's the guy in the black? Oh, where did this guy in the black all of a sudden come from after 5 years? Who knows? I just remember, and I introduced her to something, not sure what happened. Falling out is that she was just an annoying gnat. Sorry, Ree, if you're watching. Hopefully you'll learn that about yourself. Being annoying, then you might be liked a little bit more and not piss people off in their chats. Like I said, it's one thing to be inquisitive. It's another thing to openly ask tons of questions. Go do your damn ass homework yourself. I'm not here to do other people's homework. Sunny Justice is, that would be me. Sunny Justice. Yeah. Here, I'll put myself up here. That would make me laugh. Who's SJ? Obviously, somebody doesn't know. Dog. You're so blonde. You're so gray. What if the drone and searchers did not go to that exact spot? Well, it would be hard to think that they wouldn't, considering it wasn't that far. And I'm pretty sure that, when you just think of the likelihood, it just seems pretty likely. But regardless of all of that, Melinda, that thing that sticks in my head still will always be that person that contacted me to say, look, I helped out on the case. There was two things especially that they wanted to know. But the main thing that they wanted to know was how they entered and exited. But another question was, how were the bodies moved? Right? And it's kind of like, it's one of those things, right? It's someone sending me a message type of idea. What she sent me is one of those things that you go, okay, this has some substance to it. I can see that this person, is more likelier than not telling the truth type of idea. But so I just put it on a more truthful level than just a random person that has nothing more to offer than saying, that's not your POI. That's not this. That's not that, or whatever. Give me something to go with that. If you're going to say that I'm wrong, prove to me I'm wrong then. Show me that I'm wrong about my POI. Like, people can do this all day long, but when I put work behind it, type of thing, and I can sit here and pretty much, for the most part, be pretty secure in my vast amount of pictures and researching, in a sense. I'm just saying, then prove to me I'm wrong. If you're so, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm wrong at all. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if 50 channels or 60 channels are wrong, because no one's going to know nothing until somebody's arrested. Other than that, people are going to keep digging, searching, believing, oh, this person came out this week. Oh, I think I'll jump on his bandwagon. Watching that happen drives me so crazy. Oh, let's all rush over to James Bryan Chadwell. Whoop, but it's so amazing how fast people will switch their tune just like that. All you have to do is say, oh, does that tattoo look like Libby? Oh, brrr, thousand little, and then you're like, yep, that's him. That's got to be him. That's definitely him. This guy likes bridges. Yep, that's him. Oh, this guy likes trains. That's definitely him. And you're just like, really? Karina, Reed was just pushy and persistent. Not really out of the way. Just like a dog with a bone. Yeah. Well, it's when you beak off in an email after that to sit there and trash talk. That's where it's kind of like, yeah, I'm done with you. Good night, Laura. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. What time is it anyway, guys? 8:13. Okay. Hey, let me get down to, I'm just sitting here babbling along. Oh my God, am I this far behind? Holy shit. People are saying goodnight to me from like fucking 20 minutes. 20 minutes ago. Okay. Good night. Okay, where are we? Oh my God. Oh, you guys, I'm so sorry. Ray, don't judge me. Ray's probably judging me right now. He's like, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not worried. I liked Ray. She bothered the hell out of Sunny. And I like Sunny Network. I hate answering other people's questions when they can go do the work themselves. And when I look into the chat and all I see is her name hogging the whole thing, it's irritating day after day. It is. Go answer your own damn questions. Use me as to listen to whatever, ask you some questions, sure. But I'm not your resource of wealth for, you should do this. I don't like your background. I don't like this. You should play cahoots. You should do this. And then there's Ray going, you should give everybody a wrench. You should give Rhea a wrench. Why don't you give Karina a wrench now? Did it. What'd you do to piss Sunny off, Karina? So you shut your pie over there. It is quite insane how every 6 months there's an API that has to be the BG. Yeah. I think you should get a wrench. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Todd. Todd seems a little bit more normal than the other people right now. No, just kidding. Anyway, Todd, absolutely. I mean, I don't even know what to say, because I feel like sometimes that, and I think some of you feel the same way, when you feel like you're like that sane one in a bunch of nuts, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you get to the point where you're just like, it's a no-win situation. No matter how much I try to bring awareness to at least the POI, and show things or things that make sense, it doesn't matter. People are grounded with their heels. But probably one of the biggest things that I don't understand is how in the hell do you get a 45-year-old guy, 55, 65, out of this picture? And that's the BG, meaning in this low left-hand corner picture. Knowing full well that the LE posted a picture, they know damn well that he is not 40 years old, but they had to put that up there, right? They literally made a picture of some 20-year-old dude. Why can people get off their freaking ass egos right? Grab a couple brain cells on this and realize that the BG is, well, at least let me put it this way. The guy on the bridge is not 45, 35, 25. Okay? They put out a picture of a 20-year-old to 25-year-old at best. You know, let's tops 30, okay? It's in the cahoots right there. Okay, but I'm just saying, like, what part of somebody says, you know what? Screw the Ellie. 2 years later, we're just not going to listen to them. We're not going to listen to anything they say anymore, type of idea. We've been hell bent on our POI for 2 years now. No way in hell they're going to switch this up on us. No way. So we're going to keep thinking that Pat Brown, or Eldridge, or Gabe Ellis, is the person on the bridge. When clearly Gabe Ellis might be an off player to it all. I don't know. Don't think so, but maybe. But at the end of the day, it's like they're not going to do that. What email? When I delete it? I'm not sure what email you're talking about. Talking about the one from Ree. I deleted that one. Didn't even read it fully, to be honest. So Ree, if you're listening, which you're probably in here right now, yeah, I deleted it. I read the surfaced. I surfaced read it, and I was like, delete, block on there. But anyway, so yeah, so it drives me crazy when everyone just well, I mean, it's just my own thing, I guess, but it's kind of like that one lady. They weren't killed on the Ron Logan's property; they were killed on the Mears property. Okay, go back in the UFO that you just got out of, because honestly, you're on a different planet. Okay, I'm just going to say this publicly. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go pee. So I'm going to take myself for a break. And if you're still here, well, then you're still here. And you guys can ask me some questions. But I'm going to go pee because I got to go. Enough said. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I feel better now. Thank you. I'm a better person. Yeah, that was Tina Rodell. The one with that's Cheyenne's mom. Cheyenne's mom, right? Yeah. So just Karina, just because you says, "Hey, Sonny, what did the email say?" Retold me that she spelled some crazy leaks and you got mad at them or something. Wait, did she? Hold on. I have a vape. I was vaping a little for a second. Okay, I was. Anyways, okay. So how far did Ree's nose grow when she said that to you? I just want to know because, like, I feel like this is like a female version of Pinocchio. So the part that I read was basically saying you can't talk about the family members that way, and you can't say this, and you can't say that, and you are poisonous to this case, and something like that. That's what it was about. I don't know anything about what she's blabbing on about leaks and stuff like that. I think that's a delusional thing that she's saying. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's in the trash. No, because it wouldn't be. Well, let me just take a look. Let me just take a look and see if it's in the trash on there. She was just going off like a little psycho. Basically when somebody gets burnt, then they have to sit there and send you an email to say blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, oh, I know. And then I sent him an email back saying, care level 0. Remember that you mean nothing to me. Thank you. That was my email back. I wasn't even going to email back, but I was kind enough to say that back. Okay. Let's take a little look-see. Just want to see. Trash? What date would this have been on? I got so many things that are in the trash. Just talk amongst yourself, people. Just trying to see if it's still here. Dang. What's the date today? Not sure what date that was on. I don't even remember what the start of her email was. See, I get too much junk mail. Wait, would that be in this trash or would that be in my... That'd probably be in my other trash. She probably would have sent it to this email. Well, trash. I don't know. I'll give it another second to look for it. Important. Lifetime of crime. No. Hey, Pep Jones, Jenny Dunder. Oh, sometimes people send me emails and I don't really realize that I didn't see them because I get a lot of junk shit too. So, or sometimes I'll be in the middle of doing something or I'm at work and I'll see it and then I'll totally forget about it. That comes with age. Okay, I don't see it. I don't remember what her email was either. To be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop looking. Only because I have different emails and I think that it would have come to the one. And I don't see it. And oh no, I'm at Christmas time. That's too. I'll have to look and see. Maybe you can remind me what her email starts with, even if it's just the first 3 letters. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? One second. I want to puff my vape again. Deb, that really happened? Wow, what are you guys talking about? Come on. Deb, honestly, I can't even remember if I wanted to. I just heard it had something to do with the family. Deb, what are you talking about? Chris. I left a link before. If you look on, look up the Kokomo Crew. Chris, if you haven't on Reddit, look up the Kokomo Crew. There's a lot to have been said by Tina, to be honest, and about the revenge for Derek, and about the Sons of Odin, and about her daughter, how her daughter was raped, gang raped in a shed or something like that, or some sort of initiation. Yeah. He didn't lose his keys. So Todd, this is right, another fabrication that people want to believe as well. It's not an incredible coincidence that Pat Brown was parked at the cemetery and lost his keys, and he was part of the search to a pickup truck. No, he didn't lose his keys. His land is right there, So who knows exactly why his truck was parked there. But he didn't lose his keys. Becky said he didn't lose his keys. His wife said he didn't lose his keys, but people still want to keep going on about the key story. So again, that's information that really was, to me, a bunch of regurgitated shit. So if you took away the fact that the guy didn't lose the keys, come on. I think even thinking that Pat Brown to do with this is crazy, to be honest. I do. I personally do. He didn't lose his keys. It's been said enough times, but like I said, whenever I personally, and I thank Becky for this, and the other day she had said, like, thank you very much for keeping awareness type of thing. It's those little words that make you happy, that someone just, like, I'm asking her things obviously to do with the fact of Libby and Abby's murders, which I really don't like doing, but obviously I want to squash those potential rumors that are out there, like about the cell phone being reset and those different things. I'd rather just kind of go to the horse's mouth than listen to people on the internet giving a whole bunch of other, bullshit type of idea. So I would just rather ask Becky, and say, hey, Becky, like, was this true? Or, was the phone found? And she'll answer me if she can, and she won't. And maybe certain things she's just not allowed to say to me. You need some more emails. Well, she'd have to email me from a different one, and then so I can block her again. I just saw a video of Carter who states that the vast majority of family members cleared Ron Holt, but not all. I saw a video of Carter who states, who's Ron Holt? Who cleared Ron Holt, but not all? Well, I mean, Kelsey said, I don't know. I saw a video where Carter states, not sure what video that's in. I just know that Kelsey talks about it, so that everyone in their family had polygraphs, but Ron Logan never had a polygraph. Type of thing. I don't think Ron Logan, though, is this innocent person. Like, he's not like, regardless if he didn't have anything to do with Delphi, definitely not an innocent person. I mean, obviously Garrett called him perv for a reason. He's, because he's probably one of the, probably into his porn and was into his porn and different shit, weird shit. You never know what someone does behind closed doors. Todd, he didn't lose his keys. The police searchers had his truck blocked. Yeah, right. Like, why he was there, I'm not really sure. But I mean, if you're thinking about the whole Pat Brown thing, I'm just gonna suggest go to the garden, pick up a big rock. Don't slap it across your head, but just throw it out into the street or something out of anger, and say, shit, now I gotta give up Pat Brown as my POI. and then come back inside, calm, and then follow Sunny's POI, which is much more logical than Pat Brown. I'm just going to put that out there. That seems like the proper thing to do. She's bragging to me that it was some crazy leaks about the case. You know, isn't that funny? You should say that, Karina, now that I think about it. So I got an email, right? Remember, Karina, I tell you that I got an email from someone called, I think, Serena Livids. Okay? Serena Livids. And the thing was, this email said, and I deleted that one too, and blocked it. It said something like, Kelsey talks about leaks, must watch, something like that, like one of those type of things, all in capital letters. Yeah? That probably tells me that is Ree that sent that email. And of course it was to a virus of some sort, Trojan, whatever, something replay, blah, 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 you know? So, Ree wasn't born yesterday, just saying. Okay? So when she's talking about crazy leaks about the case, that would really match up with that email that was sent to me with, you know, from that same person. You know what? Ree, I would like to show you personally. You should come to Canada, Ree, and I'll teach you a thing or two about who's smart and who's dumb, who's an idiot. I think I told you this before. My experience and my age dictate that I know a hell of a lot more than you do. Whenever you think you're smart, remember I'm about 5 times smarter than you. Just remember that. I'm not somebody's idiot. But that email to me would match up to, from that one, to exactly what that's saying. You know, that's where I'm saying like those little red alerts go off once you connect them. Because there was nothing said about crazy leaks in that one email. There was only said in that one that had the whatever, Trojan or virus or whatever. It's definitely parked there on the 13th. And I see, okay, wait, what? Raymond, the police have a saying about coincidences. Well, coincidences aren't coincidences. Most people will say there's no such thing as coincidences. Well, that everything happens for a reason. Or if it sounds good to the ear, it's probably because it makes sense. So like, kind of like if I'm showing you these masks and I'm showing you the BG, but I'm showing you 3 sets of masks in a sense, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, that we can connect Garrett Kurtz to Keegan Dunker, to Keegan Dunker's mask, to the mask that say supposedly is at the crime scene, to the mask that's underneath of his chin. That makes sense. That's something that at least you can attach and make sense of it. That it's very, 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 very plausible. Do you think Ali would have a press conference on the 2nd or 3rd, 14th? Prob not. Wait, Ali will have? Huh. You know what? I don't know why, but I would like to think so because it's 5 years, and usually 5 years is a staple point, you know? I want to start and give Karina her wrench back right now. No, I love Karina until she shows me differently. But I'm not giving Karina, there's too much stuff around her right now that I hate to say it, but I'm not giving a wrench. I just don't I don't need unwanted crap. And you know what? A wrench is only really as good as, you know, getting rid of some, you know, unlikelies or unwanteds in here or whatever. Getting rid of some trolls, you know. I mean, yeah, for dropping other people's channels and stuff like that. But wait, what did Buddy say? What? I want to start to give Karina her wrench back right now. Is that what you're on to? Okay, I'm probably way behind on my comments. Sure. What comment was that? Did I miss it? Okay, I don't see one. Am I blind? Sunny, I apologize for my grammatical errors. Please see the comment above. What comment above? Thought I've been wrong. I've read so much and heard on this case I get confused sometimes. So Ellie, he was there on the 14th. Who was there on the 14th? Okay, I don't know what comment above you speak of. Yeah, I don't know what comment you speak of that's above because I don't see your name again. Unless I'm blind. Oh, there's a loser. I can't say it. Deb, did you see my question? Who's Abby's dad? Raymond Jones, Eric Williams. I don't know even know what you guys talk. So I don't see a question from you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, let me put it this way, Karina, for this one. Other people email me. One of them could be her trying to be nice and fake and whatever like that. I'm not going to catch everything. I might catch it eventually. I'm not going to catch everything when someone's that desperate and has no, it's either UG or OS. Well, there's, yeah, she has an XOX, but either or, like I said, if someone's that desperate to watch the videos or want to come in the channel, all the power to her. Okay, I got it. Yes, honey. A few days ago, I found out Ree owns a lot, if not all of the fake Karina Livid accounts. She wanted me to lose my wrench. I don't. Okay, Karina. What I don't understand is this. Is that okay? She's supposedly your cousin, you said. Ria's. Yeah, she definitely has issues, for sure. If you're legit, Karina, the thing was is that Karina, I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, you were on my boards well before I think I can't remember, but I feel like you were, in a sense, like you were putting down stuff. And although I watch the things that you're saying, in a way, I watch how you're speaking and I see what you're saying, and everything you're saying is pretty much to do with the cases and different things like that. But my eyebrows raised, yeah, because of all that shit that was going on. So yes, I can't help but question, like, are you in a Karina name? No offense. Is this another that's trying to suck up my butt and talk nice, and stuff like that? Not that you are. I'm just saying that's the stuff running through my head because of all the stuff that was pertaining around your name. So at the end of the day, I would just rather be safe than sorry. And until you show me differently, I'm going to go true to the fact that you're being genuine or legit, because you haven't shown me personally anything different. But coming along has shown a side of her that I just don't want to deal with, and yeah, she got issues, obviously. But I just have to do myself. As much as I want to give you a wrench back, I don't, by that same token, because I just don't want to risk the fact that, I give you one back, and then all of a sudden you start booting people, blocking people, this and that, just in case I'm being played for a fool. And I don't like to be played for a fool. So I'd rather be safe than sorry, if that makes sense. Out of all the, so I apologize. Like I said, you haven't personally done anything to me, but because of Ree and because everything's happened around your account with being trolled and stuff like that on Twitter, and EXO, yeah. It's like the one that I have been able to let go. Did you mean haven't been able to let go? Oh, okay, Todd. Todd, who wants to give Todd therapy? I think Todd needs a little bit of therapy. Todd needs a little bit of a talking to here. Todd, that audio clip, it sounds like every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there, to be honest with you. People will apply that to everyone. And once you get it in your head, I get it. You're like, just like I thought it sounded like Barry Morphew for a while there. I'm like, yeah, this does sound like Barry Morphew. And then I realized that everyone thinks it sounds like their BG. Like someone thinks it's Judge Fouts. Someone thinks it's Ron Logan. Someone thinks it's, like it's amazing how many people attach. And that's because why? Because there's parts of their voices because it's not even a track. And the thing is that if you have a young BG, you're not going to have an older voice. But Chadwell, okay, I want you to use this picture, Todd. You poor thing. I want you to use this picture here, Todd. Does that look like Chadwell to you? If you can answer no, then let Chadwell's voice go with it. Okay? Because the same person that has the voice is the person that they say is this guy. So, and as for, what was the other issue? Oh, the truck parked? Yeah. Maybe his truck was parked near the cemetery. Because is that not his land that's just before the cemetery? And he was over that area? Or maybe he had just left it there from, who knows? Maybe, was it left there? Or was it parked there because he was part of the search that night? I don't know. Because it was blocked in the next day or whatever. Or was it part of, you know what I mean? I think, yeah. I just think that if you're holding on to that, I think it's just time just to let it go and maybe just start from the beginning again and start looking at, it's such a mess, Todd. I don't even know what to say to you, dude. There's so much bullshit with this case, I don't even know what to say because, all I can say is look at the BG, look at Pat Brown. You will not come up with somebody that old. There's no one, he did not cross no bridge. He was not part of it. It doesn't even make sense. People keep wanting to go, he was in the search party. He was in the room that day. I'd like to know that search party list. And I'd like to know if Keegan Dunker's name was on it. I doubt it, because I think if it was, he'd probably be arrested. Or maybe it was, and maybe they just couldn't put him on the bridge that day. And that was their holdup the whole time. Or whoever else. I don't know. Did anyone see the vid posted last week saying a sleeve was visible in the BG vid? Could Abby? Oh, I feel like I saw something. I don't remember though. It makes no difference to me, however. Because someone said something about a leg. Yeah, doesn't make any difference to me personally. Todd, the Clay McCain brother, was at the cemetery. Yeah, I see. That's the least interesting. That one is never, for me personally, Todd. I just, we already are out that question, weren't we? Okay. I think that whatever, Sarah, that they were catfished that day, that it wasn't, I don't feel like it was like obviously 100% that they knew that they were going to be on the bridge that day. It was a lure to say get them there, like it was a plan that was already premeditated. Because if it wasn't, it would mean that it was probably a solo person, right? It's just that nobody really believes ever it was a solo person that could do all of this, go set up a staged area. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. So it's more about the fact of being lured to the bridge that day. And that I call it, what I call these people that were around would probably be what I call watchers. People that were, hence the microphone to his mouth, that were like kind of like in on it, of course, with it, right? Because to me, this was like a plan. It was, revenge. Um, so to me, I could only look at it like they didn't know for sure that they were going to be there, because there's no way in hell that anyone knew that Libby and Abby were going to be there 100%. But I believe that this conversation happened the night before. I don't believe it was on the 13th. I think a conversation happened with Abby and Libby and this other person. That I'm not going to say the name, but there is a name attached to what I'm saying here. That this happened on the 12th. That they knew that they were going to go to the bridge the next day, but not necessarily that Kelsey knew that they were going to go to the bridge the next day, type of idea. So I'm just talking about my own little theory here, okay? So that basically it was known that they were going to be there that day, but can't be 100% in case obviously things turned out that it didn't happen. I haven't figured out everything, the ins and outs, but it's to do with basically, when I say catfished, it's to me someone that was known. It was a person that was known to the family, but is also known to the other, the other ones, like the Ashley Garce, the other connections as well. That almost like, to me, this person was the person that was asked to be the lure because he knew the family, but it was a female that would have got him to do the phone call, type of thing, to get her, sorry, not them, her, Libby, to the bridge that day, because this was a payback to me to Derek. Again, I could be totally off my rocker and off my horses on this one. I just trying to make sense of it myself. So that's where my attachment would be, because when you look at the like, hey, just my thing is this: when you look at the surrounding things that are around it, Garrett Kurtz knowing Keegan Dunker having a mask, Keegan Dunker holding up a pig, the KD, the cryptic note, KD is the bomb, Jason Palladino, Ashley Garth wrote it, revenge, drugs, blah, 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 Tina Rodell talking about the stuff, Tina Rodell talking about her daughter coming back home for 2 days until the 15th, and saying that she was like initiated and, beat up or this, whatever, in a shed or whatever the heck it was. Blah, 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 blah. So when you listen to all of that stuff, it seems highly unlikely that one person randomly chose those two girls. Considering, for me, I know who the BG is, yeah? So when I can apply that to the other people, Garrett Kirk's best friend and stuff like that, and the rest of the story, that's what makes it more plausible to me than just some random person that happened to see two girls on the bridge, decided he was going to take them out, stage their deaths. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know, smile, motherfucker, on the note. Video. We've heard of Garrett Kurtz talking about video. We've heard of Garrett Kurtz implicating Jason Palladino with, so Jason, oh, sorry, I'm not even on camera. I didn't even know I wasn't. Sorry, guys. So here, so we've heard of Jason Palladino, you know, Garrett Kurtz talking about Jason Palladino. We heard him talking about Nicole Bowen. We know there's truth there. An executive decision had to be made. They were sitting there, you know. I know that you have heard Kurtz speak in his interviews. Isn't that peculiar how often he says down the hill? No, he said it one time that I know of. When he is talking to Open Secrets, and he says, yeah, it was just down the hill when he was talking about the quads or whatever, something like that, or I think it was when he was talking about riding quads and stuff like that. I think it was. But anyways, so when you think of like all that stuff together, there's no way that one person staged the crime scene, left what was supposedly there, did that to the girls. It doesn't make sense. Jason Kurtz is talking about Jason Palladino, Nicole Bowen, like I was just saying, and he's talking about how the fact that an executive decision was made. We all know that Kurtz is full of shit, but we all know that there's a lot of truth in there somewhere, because hell no, he's going to take the brunt for shit. And that's what I'm saying. People keep saying, nobody's talking. Bullshit. They're talking. Nobody's listening. I'm listening. Other people are listening. But for the most part, nobody's listening. Why? Why? Because people are just going, what? They're druggies, so they mean whatever. Bullshit. There's tons of the druggies. But they're all thinking each other out, but nobody's seeing it. Well, no, nobody's seeing it, because there are people that legitly understand what's going on in Open Secrets videos. You know? She's the only person that, well, no, I think Matt Sullivan and Kate had an interview with him too, but that was after the fact, you know. But either way, she did such a amazing work, regardless if someone said, oh, she's talking too much, let him speak. Granted, there was tons of times that, but you know what? To me, it's the most amazing piece of work that anyone has ever done. Kind of like what Tyson Draper did for Suzanne Morphew's case by tape recording Barry Morphew. That's how I feel about Open Secrets and Delphi. To literally have Chris Mathis and Kurtz out of their own mouths talking, that's like priceless, you know? Knowing full well, you can tell when Kurtz is bullshitting, right? Oh, I passed the polygraph, but oops. I mean, but I didn't pass because I failed important questions like, were you part of the murders? Did you help the murders? Did you know who was? And let me guess, he failed because they were asking questions too quick, right? That's someone trying to sell you shit. No offense, but that's almost like, oh, I see all these questions that I missed, sorry. That's no different than, Greeno trying to sell people shit in a sense, and then you buying it. Oh, I paid my, child support, when really you didn't pay shit. But they're just trying, but they're those talkers that think that they're smarter, type of idea. And I'm not going to bring up Greeno into this conversation anymore. I was just kind of saying to you, like, for those people that fell for that stuff, that's no different, right? You take Garrett with, it's not like I'm picking out the truth. I'm listening to everything that's being said, and I'm listening to what other things go with that from his Facebooks, from their Facebooks. And then I'm saying, what makes sense? The Ed Downs channel interviewed Kurtz. What do you mean, Deb? Because Open Secrets. Oh, you're right. Ed Downs, I think, was Ed Downs the first one, or whatever his name is? Were they not the first ones? But the thing, yeah. So if so, I believe Ed Downs did it first, and then after that it was Open Secrets, because I believe Ed Downs or whatever made a comment about, because you're female, he opened up to you more. So all I know, so I don't really know much about the Ed Downs besides of what video was there, to be honest with you. So for me, like I said, I haven't really seen any of those ones. Any non-mask user should be named and shamed. Any non-mask user should be. Is that? I feel like you're a troll. Yeah. I just look at your name and I feel like you're a troll. Any non-mask user should be named and shamed. Yeah. I don't like you. So I'm going to get rid of you and I'm going to block you. Because I think you're full of shit. Now, let's get on to more important people. The LE Presser 2019, the Libby Ridge pick, it says in his news, is next to the new suspect. Drawing. Police were sending a message that they figured out what was going on. The younger suspect is from social media. I believe that the younger one was the one from Snapchat, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's the one where the girl, the friend, had seen a picture. That's what I believe, if I remember correctly. So what might be that special meaning? What do we got? What do we got? Ray, he was one of the group. I think he rounded them up and left. I don't think that they knew. I don't think that he knew they were going to kill the girls. I'm not sure who you're speaking of on that one, Deb, about who didn't know they were going to kill the girls. I've been for me watching your channel, and thank you for this. I wouldn't have known about Open Secrets interviews. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're the ones I really know about. Yeah, I already booted him. Okay, who's Reb? Nice echo chamber. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Reb, you troll. What do you want to say? You got about 30 seconds before I block your ass. 2 people could have been involved, but that argument remains if Oswald acted alone. Were you? No. See, I'm going to take your wrench away. Because you can't even use it properly. You want to keep people instead of saying it. Sonny, I was saying I don't think Katie knew that they were going to kill the girls. He just rounded them up. That's how I always felt from the beginning. And it might hold to be true, because I always felt that was like the role of Katie that day was to, could be wrong, of course, but that's just what my original gut feeling was, that he was there to be the lure type of idea. It just seems, I don't know. I just wish this was 2017 and I saw everyone's social medias and I would have been bam, right on that shit. I'd have been like, here you go. Thank you. I just feel like If I had access to the social media from 2017, this wouldn't be all this guesswork shit. Because you know that from social media in 2017 to what's out there today, everyone, just like Keegan Klein, the minute his name come out, everybody, oops, oh, he's not my friend. I don't know who he is. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Same thing with BG, you know? Like, that's why when you look at Facebooks, pretty much most of those same people, the Facebooks are all wiped out for a good 3 to 6 months of Facebook. Haha, I got you, little dick. Block user. Ha. See, Ray, I know how to use a wrench. Sonny, I was saying that I don't think Kitty knew who was going to. Right. We just said that one, actually. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Oh, this live's been going for 3 hours and 35 minutes. Probably should get going, I guess. I would love to hear theories on why people think at least 2 people were involved in the murders. Okay, you guys, tell your theories to Illusier. Hoosier. Illusier. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to call you Ill. That I can pronounce. Ill. Okay, you guys, tell Ill why you guys think there was more than 2 people. Anybody? Brett. Okay, Brett. So you're ruling out KK using AS's looks to lure Libby and Abby. So you're ruling out KK using AS. Yeah, I don't know who AS is, and I'm too tired to know who TK is. Brett, you're gonna have to use just names. You can use just names. You're not in any sort of harm's way there. Just use names. What is your perspective regarding leading plush signatures, and how do they relate to your AI? Well, if anything, to be honest with you, Tina made a comment. Tina Rodell. She made a comment about that there was different things left at the crime scene by different, almost like saying by different gangs, by different people involved. If I was to associate plush and dolls, it would be because an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, meaning you fucked with me and my kids, I'm gonna fuck with you, a type of idea, payback. I know Robert Lindsay thinks that one of them was pregnant, and that could be far-fetched to some people and not to others. The crescent moon does mean fertility. It's oddly enough, thank you, Danielle, oddly enough, that on the pendulum, fertility word was literally spelled out to me. So that one makes me ponder, I'm not going to lie. When I asked who lured you or how did they lure you, I went through social media, Facebook, Twitter, these things. So I said, okay, well, let's start with A, B, C, and spelling. Okay, not even going to lie. Like the pendulum spelt out, me starting from just scratch, A, B, C. It literally spelt out the word fertility to me. And I didn't know really where to apply that to, because then my next question became, oh, was one of you pregnant, type of thing. Now, I never really asked it too much. I never asked it again, but I keep getting conflicting answers in a sense, meaning I got to know. So I've just kind of left that alone. So if I was to apply plush, it would be because of something to do with children. That's where I would apply plush to. I mean, no, there was no lady walking the dogs on the trail that day. That is just made up shit. You can almost put that into the trash. Okay, because this holds to be true. Greeno was the one that brought the dogs into play. Okay, so kind of like what on Untruth or Unpleasant Truth said. Greeno has his camera and footage everywhere he goes. If Greeno was talking to flannel shirt guy, and if Greeno was talking to this dog lady, you don't think for 1 second that he wouldn't have a video of this, considering, you know, kind of like when he said he was talking to the little girl from the James Bryan Chadwell. Okay, don't be played for fools, people. Do your own homework is all I'm saying. I've never believed the dog thing. It's always seemed like it was made up. It doesn't make sense to me why she would be there. It would have made sense to me if it was the Weber house, but it wasn't the Weber house. It was like the Sanders house or whatever. So it doesn't, no, I don't buy it for a second. Don't buy it. That's just, to me, again, call it what you will. Someone feeding a timeline to their own narrative for their own purposes, for their own reasons. More clicks, more views, who knows? Basically, there was a big Reddit thing about that, saying that he admitted to lying about it. Right. I asked Becky personally, but her answer came back saying no. So I'm just saying that the word on my own pendulum was spelled out, the word fertility. It literally spelt it out. Like I had A, B, and C in front of me. I just literally sat there and said, okay, well, how did he communicate with you? And then I got, okay, well, let me just, if it's not through Twitter and it's not through this, I couldn't think of any more apps. So then I start looking and I'm like going A, B, C, and it circles at F. It literally circled until it spelled fertility. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean you met him on fertility? So I Google, is fertility an app? Well, it is an app, but it's for whatever. So I'm just like, so that one just sits on my, little bench there in a sense. And it's in my memory banks of what was said. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. No matter how much truth I could find, not many people are going to believe it. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I could sit here and hand you the BG point blank and center, and most people are going to say, no, it doesn't fit my narrative. So, and you're just making your narrative up to fit your story, and you're just doing this, or you got tunnel vision, or blah, blah, blah. I could give two shits about any of that stuff, because I know, fact is, people will believe what they want to believe. It could be sitting there smack in front of their face, and it still doesn't matter. People will believe what they want to believe, and I'm not here to get a headache off of trying to convince people to believe me. We'll just wait for the day that the truth comes out, and then we can all look at hindsight and go, yeah. But I can tell you that the truth is usually closer to the story than what people kind of usually do and go off, with it. But hey, I got some other things to do for sure. But I got time, at night and that to surf around and keep trying to do my part and finding, like, I could sit here for another 4 months and keep showing you guys markings. And all I'm going to hear is 90% of people are going to go, you can't get shit off of a grainy, blurry video because I'm so smart. I sit on my ass, chomping on chips, gaining about 500 pounds behind the computer, telling you that you can't do that. That's pretty much how I feel about that. And Keegan Klein is the exact person. Oh my God, you guys, crazy. Okay. Something came to my mind when I said that. So I play. Well, you know what? I'm just going to have to pull this up. Okay. I'm going to have to pull this up because this really, really pissed me off the other day when I saw this. But let me just pull it up. Whoops. Oh, thought I closed myself off for a sec. Right. Especially if you guys watched that link that I showed you. And if you haven't, well, let me just plunk it for you again. Okay, this is the unpleasant truth. Let me put that back in chat again for any of you. I'm not sure where Karina went, to be honest with you. Did I hurt her feelings back somewhere? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Karina. Yeah, she is. I don't know. I was before her. I just did it after the Anthony shot stuff. Yeah. Oh, I promise. I'm not ready. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where she went. If she's still hanging or not. You know, it just really sucks because for your information, Harvey Carroll Jr. began posting videos again. And today he said that the video clearly shows the BG is older. Yeah, well, Harvey Carroll, you know, needs to grow a couple brain cells of his own, to be honest. Interesting how we each see the same thing, yet interpret it completely different. So wait, so you see it as an older person as well? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I have no respect myself for his channel at all. At all. I think it is, I just have no respect for it. Interesting how we each see the same thing and interpret it completely different. I'm just not sure. Are you talking about you and Harvey Carroll on that one? Okay, hold on. But I have to show you something. Let me go to my Facebook. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Where is his? Where is it? Where is it? I'm just doing a live. Sandy, if you're watching, well, obviously you know that if he just only has a few dozen, hasn't been on in a month. Yeah, I've seen True Crime Jesus stuff. I've watched his videos, Sandy. Okay, where is it? Come on, where is his about? Is it about underneath the abouts? Where I gotta find it. See all. Come on. Where are you? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I gotta close this off. I need to close this off. Don't save. Okay, I need to close this off or minimize this. I need to minimize this. I got too much shit open. That's what I got. Okay, now. Sorry, folks. I'll be with you in a moment. Like, this pissed me off when I seen it. You guys might laugh, but pissed me off enough. And I want to show you. So we're going to share screen. We're going to share screen. We're going to share screen. Oh, wait. Hey, why is it not letting me share? Oh, wait. Guess I should click on it. Okay. Do you guys see this beautiful, beautiful game in front of you that I've played since 2000, okay, called RuneScape. Okay, so this game is a game that's a, MMORPG and a role-playing type of, you can mine, you can gold craft. Anyways, you hang out with, different people and stuff like that if you want to. You can have little boyfriends and girlfriends, and people can pretend like they're females and shit like that. Okay. All right. So let me stop. Share screen. Share screen. Let's go over to my Facebook. All right. What the fuck? Keegan Klein. This is his Facebook. Okay, that means that Keegan plays this damn game ass too. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, so let me tell you about RuneScape. If nobody knows, yeah? Or people don't, yeah, True Crime Jesus, he makes some good videos. But anyways, this game is that perfect pedo game. Kind of like some of those other ones out there. Because this is one of those games where you can make yourself a female character and go around pretending like you're a female, hitting it up with all the other ones. This is that perfect game that you can have yourself a boyfriend and then you communicate in real life as if you are a real boyfriend and girlfriend. Chris, Sunny always pins my comments. She's hooked on Jones. Right, I know. Jones, he knows me so well. I don't know why I didn't marry him instead of my husband. What was I even thinking? Don't tell your wife that, Ray, by the way. Ray couldn't handle me. You couldn't handle me. Just saying, you cannot handle me. Nope, most men can't. Don't worry. And most men maybe don't want to, actually. I got too much, going on. It's like when you think I'm going to go left, I go right. Maybe up the middle. You never know which I'm going. Yeah. Right? Anyways, pissed off. This guy plays RuneScape, but you know what? It's a perfect game for him to lure, to talk to, because that's exactly what they do. I remember when I was 29 years old playing this game at the time, and I was called every freaking pedo pervert name in the book. I was accused of being a male and blah, blah, blah. But I was so disgusted when I was like looking at this going, no, this is my game, dude. I've been playing this before your ass was being changed. Like, piss off. Anyways, I wanted to show you that. That's all. And let me close off my Facebook. On there. Oops, I closed off myself too. Okay, well, let's see. Yes, Todd. Yes, Harvey named FSG. Okay. You know what? Like I said, each to their own adventures, each to their own thoughts. I personally have a good ROFLMAO on the floor, usually when I watch any of his videos whatsoever. Just because I think geocaching is the furthest thing from being part of the murders whatsoever, but whatever. Each to their own. FSG is Flannel Shirt Guy, which is David McCain or David King, one of the brothers. Yeah. Flannel. Yeah, David McCain or whatever his name is. Basically a couple rich dudes that live in Delphi. There's a few names like, Fouts and, Curtis. Yeah, Curtis Fouts. Dirty little birdie. Just like a lot of those other people. So, when's this HLN? On the 13th? February 14th. I'm going to go here in a couple minutes. Like, probably within like 5 minutes now. David McCain. Every time I think of McCain, I want to have a French fry. Because McCain makes good French fries. They make good wedges. They make good hash browns. Anyways, I should have known that. Thanks. So, anyways, is it on the 13th that the HLN thing is? Yeah, I know. That just became his nickname, flannel shirt guy. Hold on, stop my cam for a sec. Talk amongst yourselves for a sec. Amen to that, Chris. Amen to that. Hey, Ray. Were you in here when Keegan Dunker's name came in here? Hold on, let me just come on screen and say that. I was just having my vape, so whatever. Take some of that. I'm talking to my mom in heaven. It's like I send her like little smoke signals. Okay? That's exactly why I do this. Or I'm bullshitting you. There. Hello, Mother. Okay. Yeah. Ray, were you in here when that name Keegan Dunker came in here? That made me laugh. And then the six-pack name. Ray, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Come on. What kind of husband are you? What kind of online husband are you? But anyways, let's okay, Chris. Obviously, I'm going to talk to you here, dude. I find it just amazing that Fouts, you had just kicked him out. Who did I kick out? I didn't kick him out. Oh. I'm all right. Sorry. But I was having a conversation with you. Yes. Okay. I just kicked him out. Yeah. Well, my messenger didn't go off, so I'm darn sure that wasn't him. But somebody just wanted to put the name Keegan Dunker and control me. It was probably too. Okay, I'm tired. Okay, it's 9:24. I've been up early, you know. But anyway, oops, hold on. I should look at my phone just in case my husband's saying, oh, I want to go to bed soon. No, he's not. Porky, I'll answer you back in a bit if you're watching this on this one. So yeah, oh, hi, Melissa. Melissa, you're coming when I'm just gonna get off. To be honest with you, nobody's gonna be watching no 4-hour video. I'll tell you that much. You know, people must be bored tonight. I've had like 69 viewers on tonight, so people must be bored. Is nobody doing anything on a Saturday night for Delphi? No, okay, no, okay. You must be Western. I certainly am. I am 9:30, so yes, I am. Yeah. So let me see what. So, okay, I'm gonna yawn. Ray's boring me. 1 second. Okay, let's try that again. Harvey's videos were removed long before I became aware of the death. You know what? Same here, dude. Honestly, I was like, came here just a little over a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago now, if I counted. I like know over a 3-hour interview he did where he outlined his research and matrix of sending people on the trail that day. Yeah, you know, like awesome, great, amazing. You know, obviously one of them wasn't Keegan Dunker. But yeah, I don't even really know. All I know is the videos that he puts out, and they literally do not interest me whatsoever at any point at all. Nope, not at all. His videos interest me as much as Gray Hughes' videos interest me, and some others. I just don't really care. You know what? Let me just be honest with you. It doesn't really matter. I don't really pay attention to anyone's videos too much. I pay attention to, oddly. Sometimes I look at sleuths for about 10 or 15 minutes. I looked at Greenos for about 10 or 15 minutes if something interested me. I've looked at Graz for same period of time. I've watched a little bit of Crime Book, and it's because I'm more interested in searching and digging myself and going to things as I need to go to them. But I really don't need to go to other people's channels for the most part to hear things that I already have come across or know already, in a sense. But sometimes there's information like True Crime Jesus has some videos, like meaning sometimes there is some things that I either forgot about or didn't know that are interesting. But it's not, it's just because I couldn't be asked to keep going around watching all these videos and most of it being stuff that doesn't interest me whatsoever. And I just got other things to work on, myself. And I just like digging for stuff too. Like meaning I'll use open secrets videos and I'll use, things that are said that sound true or come across as worthy. But I just don't really have the time and energy to watch all these videos and stuff all the time. I'd be totally exhausted and I'd never get any work done for my own thoughts, to be honest with you. So anyone that doesn't have a channel, it's a little bit different story. But when you have a channel, and you want to put out information for the people that care about Delphi, I would rather work on that stuff. And that way people can surf to the different channels, to Harvey Carroll's channel, to Grey Hugh's channel, to Graz's channel, to Sleuth Intuition's channel, to True Crime Books channel, and stuff like that, and then go figure out things for themselves. I'm not a believer of the whole geocaching thing, and I know that he had some videos, but the only thing that interested me, just because I haven't seen those videos from before, was when Tina Rodell talks about that day, and Harvey Carroll posted about the conversation, and then they got into some sort of argument, and Tina accused him of saying, like, making some bullshit or something like that, and who knows, and then him saying, no, like, this is what you said, and so that's kind of where I got some of that information from, which is something that was posted, I think, on Reddit. Todd's not saying what at all. He posted videos again today. He said that the video clearly shows the. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I say something just totally random there? I'm posting videos. Wait, that's old though. So the videos clearly show the BGs. Oh, they're interesting how we each. Oh no. Okay, so I already read that. I don't even know what you're talking about now. Right at that point, I scroll up by chance too hard. That's how far Sunny is. Oh, okay, fine. Am I that far behind again? Fuck. Not my fault. People just spoke every minute and put a message. I'd keep up just fine. I was never a fan of Rockford. I'm a little confused. Okay, you can be confused. Was he wearing a mask in the video on the bridge from Libby's camera? Okay, I don't know why I don't understand why this actually is confusing, to be honest, but I don't really understand why people seem to have a hard time grasping this mask thing. Okay, so no offense at all to you there, Jason, but I just mean in general. So I always find it a little bit comical and a little bit frustrating, because if somebody doesn't know they're being videotaped, why would they put on the mask on their face? So, is the video for the killer's made? Never heard of a mask. Okay, right. Okay, the mask thing came, as far as I know, the mask thing came from me. I believe I was like, I don't know about anybody else because I've never seen it before, but I'm the one that put out there about the mask on the BG. And the reason why that happened was because when I first started looking at this case, and I had taken, at this point, like, I don't know, 15,000 pictures or whatever, I was looking for these goggles that people were calling a scarf, and then they were calling them goggles. And then I was watching a video, and I was watching this video in slow motion, and I was like, hey, that thing underneath of his chin keeps changing and looking different. 1 minute it's small, then it grows bigger. So I took a ton of pictures of that area. And then I could see, right, everyone else's like scarf, this, that. It's crazy what people are saying. Anyway, some people think it's like the Indiana Packers white thing too. Like I've showed Katie's face with his, you know, Indiana Packers uniform hat on, that was on his Twitter and stuff. But anyways, so I took a bunch of pictures, and then all of a sudden this one day, or I'm sitting there staring at it, and I noticed the nostrils of type of thing. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. It's not you just in general, but what I'm confused about is why, like so many times I can say to people, and the same people will ask me, not you because I don't know who you are, and they'll be like, I don't see him wearing a mask on his face. And I'm saying, at what point have I said that this mask was on his face? No, it's underneath his chin. Yeah. It would, if he knew he was being filmed, I'm sure that would be on his face. But he didn't know he was being filmed. So maybe it was something he was going to use once he needed to use it. Maybe he wasn't. Who knows? All I know is from that 1.01 second video clip that we were given, a mask is underneath of his chin. You can see the nostrils, as I've said. Yeah. So let's do this again for whoever is new and came in. So you can see the nostrils in the mask right here and here. I mean, it's clear as day that there's a nose here. Maybe it's because I stare at it all the time too, right? Okay. But anyways, if I back it out, right? So it's not hard to take this picture, tilt your head, not this way, but tilt it the other way, and see that there's a mask there, right? With nostrils. So if this mask is on Keegan Dunker's Facebook, and this mask is at the crime scene, supposed crime scene from Devil's Hop Yard, okay? How is it that this mask just happens to look like this mask, which just happens to look like that mask? Did I just pull that out of my ass? Or does it possibly make sense that this is a mask? POI, mask, mask, mask. POI, oh my God. Guess what? Well, let me just go back and get another picture. Okay, so stop screen. Let's go to the other screen. Let's pull up, where's that other picture? Let me see if I can find it. I think it's in this one. Too many pictures, man. Too many pictures. I just gotta find it. Okay. Actually, okay, where's the other one? Come on, where are you? Don't mess with my brain today, computer. Where are you? Okay, hold on. I'll find it. Thought it was in that folder, but maybe it's in this folder. Nope, you're not in that folder. Maybe you're in this folder. Are you in this folder? Yes, you're in that folder. Okay. So, okay. I'm just going to say, let's do the share screen. Oh, God, Sunny, you're looking awfully beautiful tonight. Oh, thank you, Sunny. Thank you for saying so. Just staring at myself on the PC here for a second. Just feeding my ego, right? Because I'm a narcissist compared to some people, or some people say. So, what am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, right. I'm looking for this picture. Okay. Oh, there he is. There's Precious. All right, there's Keegan Dunker right there. Okay. I wish I could pull up the side-by-sides. I probably could if I did a bunch of moving around, but I'm not gonna. Which means they don't have DNA. Yeah, they got DNA, right, but it's not the killers. Is that mask blurred out as Guy Fawkes mask? Is that what that's? Oh, Guy Fawkes. Yeah, that's that English thing, isn't it? Yeah. Guy Fawkes, that's that London thing. My husband is British, so he talks about it. May take on DNA. They don't have DNA. They don't have enough. They don't have the DNA. And yeah, maybe. Or let's just say maybe they do. Let's just perhaps say maybe they do. 2 reasons why he hasn't been arrested. Because they can't place him on the bridge. And they don't have his DNA. You know, like maybe they have his DNA. Hi, blind squirrel. How do you do? Yeah, my thoughts about Julian Powell are, you know, I'd rather talk about paint drying on the wall, to be honest with you. He interests me in no way, shape, or form. He is an attention seeker. That's all he is. He's just trying to insert himself. And yeah, he doesn't interest me. Yeah. Oh, hey, Matt. Okay, thank you, Sunny and Raymond. That's, yeah. I just tuned in and you said that I just pulled that out of my ass. I'm running back and forth to the bathroom meetings. That's funny, Carol. Anyways, so you guys just saw again the picture of the BG, so let's go back to the mask, to the mask, to the mask. Keep that one in your head about the mask. Okay, and then let's just go back to features, eh? Let's just go back to these pretty little features. Let's go back to these eyes. Look at those eyes, people. Look at those eyes. Look at that face. Oh, there's that Twitter account where it's showing him with his, hat and whatever and the white thing. Okay, that's not what's underneath of his chin, but okay. If people want to buy that, doesn't matter. See how he wears hoodies? Definitely wears hoodies. Um, uh, Definitely a Chevy lover for sure, too. Garrett Kurtz, good dude, good buddy. Anyways, so like I said, I don't think it's rocket science when you look at the different things, and like I said, just you guys do your homework, take a picture. Then if you don't believe me, go take this picture, go take his picture, go do side by sides, go play with it, go do overlays on it, have fun at it. But before you want to sit there and knock it down, go do your homework on it. Yeah. All right. That's what I thought you said. What am I doing? Oh, there I am. Hello. Hello, Sunny. How are you? Doing good. KE said the killer seemingly never committed. Right. Means they have prints. Maybe. Right? Seemingly never committed a prior crime means they have prints. Maybe. But why would they be looking for somebody? Why would they keep saying somebody needs to tell us who's on the bridge? Somebody needs to do this. I'm going to stick with the fact that they don't have shit on DNA and prints and crap. Not for him. I'm going to stick with the fact that Robert Ives talking and some of the words that have been said and things that have been said. I'm going to stick with the fact that a chief of police has said that they didn't have DNA. I'm going to stick with the fact that, yeah, they didn't have shit. They don't have shit. That's what I'm going to stick with. And I'm gonna hope and pray that RuneScape player Keegan Klein get off my game, dude. Seriously, RuneScape doesn't need little pedos like yourself. So they know who for the 2 fingerprint. Well, like I said, those were words spoken at the start. Because again, with what they had, right? Either they could account for the fingerprints that they had or type of idea. Like a cigarette butt. But they could have explained that. But stuff like that, again, they could have easily explained it away. hmm like, I don't know. Let me put it this way. I don't know if Keegan Dunker was in the search party. I would love to know that answer. I certainly did not see him sitting in no room. And I certainly don't see him as being the type to go sit in a room in front of a press conference, nor do I see his ass being part of the search team, maybe lurking from afar. I don't know. I would love to know if his name. Ree showed me a vid of an officer saying they have DNA, but no people. Yeah, well, I mean, you can watch the video that was it on Sleuth? Yeah, Sleuth was just playing that on his yesterday. The officer said that they had DNA, and then she said, "Is it the killers or something like that?" And he said, "We don't know that. Like, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet." So twist it however people want to. hmm So do. Like I said, we'll see who gets in there. Oh, you guys, okay. So remember, tomorrow's live is at 12 PST. That's with Aaron and Mama and myself. And mostly I'm going to be letting Aaron and Mama do a lot of the talking. They're going to go over the connection chart, the resource chart. If you guys have seen my posting for my live, right? It's one of those big ass relationship charts of this person's connected to this person, and whatever else that Aaron wants to talk about. Now, remember that although we believe that there are people of similar interests involved as well, does not mean, for instance, that everything that she's going to say that I agree with. I'm not even sure what she's going to say. All I know is that she's been working really hard, her and Mama, at trying to connect dots to different people, to different things. So I'll be interested myself about what she has come up with. Um, yeah. Um, well, I mean, that's what I say. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Because when they can have explained away, yeah, they can prove was just left right. Like, and the contamination of the site. Like, anyone could have left that stuff. Right. If you have 200 to 300 searches, they said, because they don't look. Who is Aaron? Aaron, what are you talking about, Matt? Caitlyn Jenner, how do you know? They don't have DNA. Yeah, I don't believe that they do either. Like I said, wait, what does Todd say? Sunny, I've seen so many theories over the past month, and right. How did you land on this one? What led you there, and how did you initially find him? Okay, so Todd, yeah, Central Time would be 2. Okay, so Todd, and I'm gonna say this, and I'll say this again for anyone that hasn't followed me before, is new to following me. Okay, so this is simply how it went. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Do not care. I'm a truthologist. I don't need to make up bullshit for no reasons. I was following the Suzanne Morphew case. I had heard about the Delphi case. I listened to it for a couple of weeks. Oh, who is Erin? No, Erin. Sorry. Before I get into that, Todd. No, Erin is Eirin. It's a female. Mama is Chrissy from True Grit Crime. Okay, so please listen and let the public in on something. I'm a 15-year-old vet in Virginia and Tennessee. Okay, Jason. What did you got to say? I feel like, have you said something before on the channel? I don't remember. I don't know. Something seems familiar there. Jason, we are all ears. Okay, so we'll listen. Correct. It's okay, Todd. Jason, if they had DNA or anything else, it would have already been used. Agreed. And Jason, just so you know, I am doing a live tomorrow with Aaron and Mama. If at all you want to come on the live and say anything, you can feel free to do so. Um, this channel is always open if people want to voice themselves and say something. That's fair enough. Just so you know, it's just I'm putting that out there. Anyway, so far, absolutely agree. Yeah. Well, we'll be doing a live tomorrow from 12 p.m. PST time. Like I said, probably going to go on for hours, I'm sure. So at any point, I would not recommend near quite at the start, but because I'm sure it's going to go on for hours. But if you want to stop by, again, I'm Canada, and so that's 3 o'clock. I'm not sure where you are, but anyways, I'm Canada, so I'm 12 p.m. So that's 3 p.m. EST time. Good night, Jerry. Nice to have you. Thanks for stopping by as always. I don't believe it. So that Deb, I'm gonna say is, um, in my heart of hearts, there's no way that they. I don't believe they had his DNA at all, even if it was compromised. Like if it was compromised and they kind of had a thing, I still don't. 8 p.m. Yeah, UK time. That's right. Hey, Matt, I know that you were doing a bunch of lives and that with the Suzanne Morphew case. So, me and Matt met on the Suzanne Morphew case as well, like Gonzo. So basically, I'm trying to do the Delphi's, Suzanne Morphew, love her to pieces. Justice for Suzanne. Matt, and then Matt came into the picture. I remember meeting Matt at some point there, and he worked so hard on Suzanne Morphew case. So if anyone wants ever to, that follows the Suzanne Morphew case, 1 second here. Um, 1 second here. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Okay, then I got put that in there, right? That's Matt, put your link in my MSN because I don't know why it's not coming up right at this second. Why is it not coming up? I don't know why it does sometimes and other times it doesn't seem to. Oops. Hold on. Let me go to my. Oh, hold on. I'm going to go to here for a sec. There we go. Okay. There we go. Copy. Okay. So, where am I? Yes, we disagree a lot. Yeah. I'm going to drop Matt's channel in here. So if anyone has followed this Suzanne Morphew case, Suzanne disappeared on Mother's Day of 2020. Her husband was in Broomfield, Colorado, while the daughters were, I can't remember if it was Idaho now or anyways. So basically, Suzanne Morphew goes missing on Mother's Day of 2020. All right. So, you know what? I think I really like this Jason guy. If it's going to be solved, it's going to be solved by the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even if you don't think it's me, okay? Trust me. Look at my POI, Jason. Look at, if you've never seen Delphi Cryptic Note 3. Wait. Anyways. So I think I'm going to have to disagree with you. I don't think they have. No, what do you mean disagree with me? I don't think that they have DNA. Can't disagree because we agree the same. Anyways, going back to, sorry, Todd, I know that you asked me this question. Okay, I'm going to say this really quick. And so, Karina, I don't believe they have DNA. Never did, actually. Sunny, you are live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Yes, your time. I have, and you're absolutely on top of it. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very Jason, and you can just answer this if you want. If I said that I thought you were somebody, if I said that I thought you were perhaps somebody that I've talked to, would that be accurate? You know how those little red alarm bells are going off, going, wait a second, is this someone that I talked to, but they're coming in underneath the name so that they don't have to show their true selves? Would that be accurate or no? I'm having those, things. Do investigators believe the bridge photo and voice belong to the same person? No, I'm not talking about Ree. But it could be. She could be feeding my ego right now. No, okay. No, it's just there's a deja vu because there's somebody that I know, and I'll just leave it at that. Just a lot of similarities. That's all. Anyways, so yeah. So again, if you want to stop by tomorrow and on the live, then feel free. Do me a favor though. Jason. Is it? Okay, so first things first. Can you send me an email to delphimurders@gmail.com? I just want to be accurate before I do let someone on the channel that I'm not going to get dickrolled. I don't really want to get dickrolled during my live, to be honest with you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go back to Todd, okay? So Todd, I was following the Suzanne Morphew case. It was right from the start. I knew of the Delphi murders. I had spent a little time. This is when I kind of had watched a little bit of Grey Hughes, and this guy that seemed really nice. His name was Jason Hebert, I think it was. Anyways, so because I had some time from making my tribute videos, I thought, hey, you know what? I'm going to go check out the Delphis because I have some time. The person on the bridge, I could still see that image of the guy walking on the bridge. And I thought to myself, there is no way that someone, after all these years, has not identified this guy. I just don't get it. They got a person walking on the bridge. They got a voice. And I just don't get it. Anyways, Barry Morphew, 69. Beautiful year, beautiful position, beautiful number. Just saying. Okay. Anyways, so Barry Morphew kind of did fit that whole package in a lot of ways. He's from Indiana. He lived not too far from Delphi, really, and he had moved just after the murders. His wife went missing. He's a hunter. And his voice and the look of him could possibly match. So I thought, I'm going to go rule him in or out first. Yeah. So when I first came to Delphi, I just remember looking at the bridge guy and saying, the only thing that makes sense is to take pictures of his face. It's the only thing that makes sense to me is take pictures as the video's moving and take pictures of his face. Because there's no way in hell anyone's going to be able to tell that jacket or pants. It's a blue jacket, it's pants, it's stuffed. You can't, they haven't found this guy in 4 years because of that. Can you elaborate about your reference to this case as having a twist that you have never seen before? About your reference to this case having a twist? Did I say that? Did I say that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to that one. I gotta stick with my. I don't recall saying it that way. I don't recall a twist that you have never seen before. Shoot, if I said that, I don't know why I said that right now. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, okay. Like I said, believe me or believe me not, do not care. I'm just telling how it happened. Okay, and my story will always remain the same because this is exactly how it happened. So yeah, so I thought the only way I could do this was take pictures. I had taken some pictures. I started looking for about a week at, Barry Morphew, nah, Eldridge, nah, Nations, da 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 da. And then there was this one guy accusing his brother, no, not Sean Harmon's dad and him and whatever. There was this one guy, I'm Chinese 69, Tukin Chu. Yeah, Tukin died for $6.99. Yeah, go figure. Anyway, so I'm thinking to myself, okay, this one guy's outing his brother. So I decide, you know what, I'm just gonna call Gonzo, see how about the Suzanne Morphew case and talk about that, whatever. During that discussion, I bring up Delphi and I say, hey Gonzo, you know what? I'm you got some time here. I'm just gonna look at Delphi. Gonzo's like, yeah, I actually kind of were help on that case too and check it out. And I'm just like, just well, yeah, I took some pictures and I said, kind of thinking like, what happens if I run out of people to look at? I don't know where else to go from here. But anyways, Gonzo starts talking about, the Delphi case just vaguely. And then he brings up Garrett Hertz. And I'm like, and I'll never forget this because I was pretending I knew who Garrett Kurtz was. I didn't want to tell him because I went and Googled Garrett Kurtz after that. I just didn't want him thinking that, oh yeah, like I didn't even know. Like, I don't know. I just didn't want to admit that I didn't know who he was. So it's like, who's Garrett Kurtz? Because normally I like to know my shit. But anyway, so I was like, oh, okay, Garrett Kurtz and whatever. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, Ron Logan's Land. And I'm like, and he's talking about, about Nicole Bowen. And I'm just like, okay, so this person you're saying killed Nicole Bowen. Like Garrett Kurtz came out, but he killed Nicole Bowen and this Ray Hanish. And the girls died on this land that Garrett Kurtz knew the owner of? No way. Get out of here. There's no way that this guy doesn't know. What is that noise? Oh, Matt. Whew, I think it was when I went to your channel. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. Anyways, if you guys are saying stuff, talk amongst yourself. Yeah, when our camera just damaged. Anyway, okay. So yeah. So I was like, okay, after our conversation, that was pretty much it. Like, hey, I'm gonna work on Delphi, and tells me about Garrett Kurtz, Nicole Bowen, and I'm just like, no way. There's no way this guy does not have something to do with it. So really, I wanted to finish up. I went to Garrett Kurtz page right after I got off the phone with Gonzo. Went to Garrett Kurtz page. I looked. I brought in his. I think I brought in his picture at this point, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I brought in Garrett Kurtz's picture to the program at this point. And I was just like, yeah, that's not the guy. But then I looked at this picture because, where they have 6 friends, they show you some of the friends. And then all of a sudden I see this picture of Keegan and Garrett with their fingers sticking up and this other guy in the back of the truck some other guy. And anyways, so I was just drawn to that picture. Like, I literally was just pulled to that picture, and I'm like, huh. So I click on it, and I see the thing where it says, I always got your six and blah, 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 blah. And the whole reason why I was looking at him more, not Garrett, but the other guy, is because I was just drawn to him. But I was looking at the rim of his hat because at the time, everyone kept talking about that Taco Bell, like the taco hat type of style or whatever. So that's kind of what I was looking at. And that's when I said to myself, I would, retribution killings. I don't know. I would, Daniel. So I'm looking at, like I said, this guy, and I'm like, you know what? There's something about you. This is exactly what I said. There's something about you, and I'm going to come back to you. So I went off back on my merry way to look at the other guy that was thinking on his brother and saying that his brother did it. Actually, wasn't looking at the brother. I was actually looking at the guy that was saying it was his brother. And so I wanted to look at that first. And so then I was with my husband, and I said, husband, can I use your phone? Can I use your Samsung? Because it's better quality than an iPhone. And it totally was, for doing things. So I got him to hold his phone, and I was doing some recordings. Okay. And I was doing it in slow motion so that I could look at the BG. I was looking at the mask, and I was looking at the different things. And then I accidentally took one in fast motion. So all of a sudden, this one that I'm looking at stops in fast motion. And it's almost like a side view. And I could see the little turned up nose right here. And I was like, instantly, I was like, I know that nose. I know exactly who owns that nose. And so I went back to Garrett Kurt's Facebook, knowing full well I was looking for Keegan Dunker, brought that face into the program. And I was like, looking at the markings, because people think that you can't. Hey, what's that guy in here? Jason Slagle. Jason, are you still in here? And maybe Jason will agree with me just because I'm saying it. Nobody talks to Paul Etter's family that owns the Linux. Paul Etter didn't do shit. Okay. I don't know. Jason, are you still in this chat? Just to ask you? Okay. I was just going to ask him a question. Anyways. Oh, yes. Okay, there he is. So, Jason, can I ask you something from your personal thing? Now, do you believe that I can get markings off of a face? That would include perhaps scars or moles. So besides, chin and different shit like that, do you believe off the video that's out there when it's brought in closer, which it was, that I could grab markings off of the BG? That I could literally see which ones were perhaps moles? Caitlin, you say no? Jason, are you answering? You, ma'am. Okay, you is a tree. You is a tree. And I'm a ma'am. Thank you very much. Caitlin, Jenner, you are wrong. And that will come to fruition. Because I can. And I did. And I will. And I have. Correct. Exactly. So if I can take those markings, which I've shown you guys plenty of, right, I say yes. I'm not going to make this up. I'm not trying to make up bullshit to try to sell it. If I was sitting here going, here, let me ride you guys for some money. Hey, here's some new information. Come on, right? But like I said, do I seem like I'm this drugged out, like that Keegan Dunker said, that I'm this drugged out person that lived next to him in the United States, that never has lived in the United States ever, that somehow I traveled up to Canada, type of thing, and I still do drugs apparently. You know what I mean? No. I'm just someone that cares. Just somebody that cares, like a lot of other people. It's just that I happen to be very good at doing certain things. I don't apologize for it either. I'm sorry if I'm good at looking beyond the surface. But anyways, bottom line is I've showed enough, And let's see here, actually, just because I want to. Just because I want to. I think I'm going to do this one. just because I want to. Um, okay, let me just, okay. You know, my pictures I sent to the lady that was working on the Down the Hill documentary, and the person that was that works with her, she was in forensic. She was in police. She was in forensic, and she was really impressed with what I had sent her. People like that matter to me because that's literally going to someone that's literally worked around this stuff, you know, and they're giving me like their opinion or making a comment like, wow, type of idea. You know, I know my information has gone to the FBI and it's been taken seriously. I know that. You know, you guys don't have to buy that whatsoever. That's fine. That's fine. You know, but it's not just one. We're talking multiple things. Yeah. We're talking multiple things. I'm just going to show you one again because it's just one of those things that. So on the right hand side, okay, is the fishbowl. So I have this program. It was called Fishbowl. And this is at this very start of my looking around. Okay, so anyone that's in here new, again, okay, I'm not here to play games with people or families or anybody else of that nature. It's just about the BG. I did watch the video that shows how you enhance photos. Okay. Well, I've tried to bring people on the journey with me. And it's because some people out there do a lot of talking and a lot of nothing. You know, they just do a lot of talking. They talk about who this could be or that could be or what time about the bridge and do this type of thing. I myself took this, I guess, I don't want to say more seriously because everyone has their own thing, but I took it seriously. Like, how can I really help? Like, what could I possibly do to even try to figure out who this was? I didn't know, by no means did I know that I was going to go, oh, this person has the same moles, you know, in the same spots. Wow, that's very rare that someone's going to have multiple moles in the same spot. But I want to take this eye again with you. So remember that this one's in a fishbowl, hence why it is angling. And it's too bad that that had to happen, or else this eye would have looked so perfect compared to this eye. But we can still take this eye, and isn't it crazy how you can make out the eyelashes right here? Like, those are eyelashes, people. That's how crazy. But this is even crazier, okay? And this is what I'm saying. So this is the eye, obviously. This is the pupil. And I work in optometry, just so you know. Okay? So, regardless, so no, this person doesn't have strabismus. He doesn't have cross eyes. And then, like some people are saying, or that he has web eye. I don't know what web eyes actually means, to be honest. I've heard of it, but I don't know. But anyways, I just want to take you step by step. If this is Keegan's eye, and this is the bridge guy's eye, okay? Obviously, this is in a fishbowl, so it's giving it a more of a rounded effect. But let me just take you from here to here. Okay, looking at the pupil. Look just distinctly at the purple, or the pupil, okay? Look at the exact same slant of how the pupil looks, okay? Now take that same little area here, okay? Because now we're talking about almost like looking through a microscope. Like, this is how much I'm not kidding. This is like looking at a microscope of somebody's freaking eyelid and pupil and going, let me show you the same pattern. This is the bridge guy. This is Keegan, right? So if we start off here, and it's not going to be 100%, obviously, blurry video versus even like, we'll say pictures look good until you sometimes enhance them. Pictures, not videos, pictures. Okay. So just taking the pupil alone, you can see pretty much that same space. Look at that kind of same space between them. Okay. But remember, given the fact that this one's in a fishbowl, it's doing a little bit of a distorting, like it's putting the nose over here. And that's not the way the nose looks. But anyways, here you can see where it has this little bitty dot right here. You can see where it ducks down, has the dot, and then comes back up. And then you can see that happening right here. So right here, you can see it dive back up and go along its merry way up until you get to about here. And then you can see it dive back down. But you literally have to look at this yourself. But you know how many people look at this and go, never said he doesn't have blue eyes now. Yeah. No, the person that's apparently seen him said he didn't have blue eyes. Okay. But anyways, what I'm saying is that I spent magnifying everything, right? So I know when I look at this part of the pupil that this all matches up to exactly how this looks here, because what you're seeing on video isn't as clear as what I'm seeing it in front of my face or with a magnifying glass. But I took the time out to do all this research, not because I enjoy sitting there doing, well, actually, I do enjoy doing this stuff. Who am I kidding? Okay. But it's not because I love spending 6 to 7 months looking at someone's face, okay? Especially someone that is considered the BG or whatever, and potentially the murderer. But if you look at exactly this, how this goes up, remember there's some dark shades here, but it's just kind of like, come on. Like, come on. This here, this here, this here, this here, right? The same pupil shape, right? And then I can show you in other videos so many different things. I'm just saying, you know what? Do your own homework like I did. And then see what you come up with. Okay, I'm not sure what you guys are all talking about now. Did he have a gun in his hand, a badge? I would absolutely agree with you as long as you could, as long as the pixelation is consistent with the frame by frame. Proving it twice with the same video. Proving it twice with the same video is key. Okay, I have to actually think about what you just said there, to be honest. Brain's too tired. I would absolutely agree with you as long as you could, as long as the pixelation is consistent with the frame by frame. Proving it twice with the same video is key. I've shown other videos where I've taken like the snapshots. Like I always use, what's his name? I always use Digger X8X is video. The BG one, which is the one from off of the ISP site. But anyways, so I always use his video because he has it where it's come closer and closer and closer. You know, at the end of the day, like I said, whatever. That's where all my pictures come from. I've literally had it where I can show, you know, like if people have an iPhone, they know you can take 600 burst shots and then you can play it like a movie. You just got to ride your hand along the bottom and play it like a movie. And then you can see the different movements of that thing that comes up behind his back, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm going to go back down to the bottom because I don't know what y'all are going on about. I have 20 plus years of pro Photoshop experience. So what you just did is not how the photo retouching process works in Photoshop. So I'm learning something new. I don't use, well, I don't know, was I using Photoshop? Photo Express? I think Photo Express? Oh, hold on. No, I took it with the fishbowl for that one. It's just with my camera. And then I use, I think, well, anyways, I think it's Photoshop Express is what I've always used. Type of idea. You know what? Like I said, I'm not going to try to act like I'm a freaking Photoshop pro or anything like that. It was just a matter of going through 50,000 damn pictures, eliminating anything that was useless to me, using the pictures that are on the Facebook and using, like I said, you couldn't just use one picture of Keegan's. You couldn't even use two. You had to use multiple because in some of those pictures, it's just shit lighting and it doesn't emphasize a mole as much as it does in another picture, right? So, but again, I'm not here to, you guys can go figure this out yourself and teach yourselves it, but I'm not here to like hold people's hand and go, here, let me just do everything for you. This is my work. I'm sharing it with you. Nobody believes me. I don't care. If you want to learn or do it yourselves, go right ahead. I'm just, like I said, just the person that cares. That's it. That's it. You may not be able to prove that with such a short video image, but I feel like you showed that in the frame you just used. I've showed, the one that probably gets me the most is the fact of where he has the hair curl on the same cutout, and then he has the mole right here, and you can see it on both the BG and Keegan Dunker. His hair is a little bit longer, but the same cutout shape is there. But there's more than just that. I have more that I haven't even shown. And it's the reason why is because I can show and do all this work. And it's really, the FBI has enough of my work that I've done. If they needed any more something from me, they would ask. Some people don't believe me whatsoever, and that's fine, because the truth will be told at some point, and regardless who's right or wrong about it, at the end of the day, we just want justice. So, there's nothing wrong about that. It's when people take it too far and have to be so cruel and so mean and so attacking, and I just simply am just a person, just a mom, that is good at certain things that I do, not good at some other things. I'm a good wife, though, just saying. Okay. Right, Ray? No. Right, you know what I mean? That just cares about Abby and Libby. And people forget about that along the way. They want to come into your channel and do all this attacking because they think that their narrative is somehow the best narrative. Does it really matter whose narrative it is at the end of the day? Because there's nothing that's going to change what I'm saying or what other people are saying until somebody is arrested. None of you people, besides your hoping and guessing on a prayer. See, I don't have to play that game with myself, because I'm the one that did the searching, and that's the one I came across. So like I said, I'm comparing my beliefs to my own work in a sense. And I like how I check fact my work as best as I can. I'm sloppy sometimes when it comes to certain things, but when it came to the Delphi and putting somebody out there on blast, and if I even felt for a second that I hadn't done my homework, I'd be ashamed of myself for doing such a thing. But I'm not ashamed of myself. I've backed off. I've come back out swinging. I've backed off. I come out swinging. That's just because sometimes I just need a break, But it's all for justice for the girls. Watch Kelsey run our interview. Can you send me the link in an email, Ray? If you're talking to me, email, Ray. Do Ray? I'll check it now. Actually, I don't know. I know. LaVista, are you new on YouTube, or did you just recently change your name? Just curious. LaVista Julia. The lady walking her dog. Killer doesn't have blue eyes. Arguing couple underneath the bridge. Yeah. Lady walking her dog. Bullshit. Killer doesn't have blue eyes. Well, the person said that they didn't. I believe that he has green eyes, actually. I know I've seen green somewhere, but I'll go with that because my POI has green eyes, I think. Arguing couple underneath the bridge. That I don't buy for a second. I think the people that were there that day were watchers, if anything. Right? If we're going to go along with my, synopsis or whatever. So all of that info is false. False information is false information has hurt the case, in a lot of ways. But, when people purposely put out false information, some people are putting out false information because it's like telephone, teletag, tell this person, and then it gets twisted as the timeline goes on. And it's been 5 years. So, it goes without saying. But when people purposely lie to benefit their own selves, shame on you. Disgusting. When people do something to benefit themselves above anything, I just think it's, each to their own, but I just find it, you know, disgusting, to be honest with you, especially in a true crime when you're talking about dead people and people that are murdered, to try to take advantage by adding crap just to get more views or likes and subscribers. I hate those type of channels. You have baffled them. Literally makes sense. Let's see. It's a 360 view video, Karina. Be sure to look at Brenner so that you know she's not laughing at anything other than the thought of the girl being raped or murdered. Ray, I have no idea what you're talking about, do I? Maybe this helps explains the FBI thing. Photoshop is the standard, and technically you can't see the face or a mole. Yet this person on YouTube can use her phone to clearly see the face of the BG. Yeah, baffled them. You know what, Todd? Should this come to fruition, I live for the day that I get to sit there and say, I used my iPad and a magnifying glass. That's how case was solved. Boom. You know? I don't even know what to say about it myself, to be honest. That's what I thought. When I came home the next day for work, I was pissed off. I was pissed. I was pissed because I'm like, I can solve the case and you guys can't? Really? I would be very interested in the sheriff ran a bloodhound. Haven't really heard anything on this yet. I heard, and I believe it was one of the moms say recently. So someone said recently, and I remember it was like an official or whatever said that there was no dogs. That there was no dogs there that day. And we all know that, Chomping Gum Lesenby there called off the dogs. Yeah, right? Right? If I could slap like 100 donuts across his face, I would in a second. But because I remember thinking about that myself because somebody said, well, dogs were used. And I distinctly remember someone not too long after that, but it was somebody that would have been credible to say that. And I don't remember who, for the life of me, said that there was no dogs used there that day, or there was no dogs used. And I was like, wait, what? What? Because that's what I heard. Sonny, have you not seen Kelsey's interview with Jay Renner? I've seen so many interviews. When's this interview? When was this interview? Renner, you said? Oh, wait. James Renner, Virtually a Detective, Chapter 4. Yeah, I'll have to look at it after because I've seen so many. I don't want to click on it now while I'm in the live, and I'll click on it afterwards. Virtually a Detective, James Renner. I can't say, to be honest with you. I'm looking at the little clip, but probably. I've been looking for a while. Anna Williams has a poster on her Facebook where BG's head and face is even clearer than the one Sunny has shared. Aaron, will you put that in our chat on Messenger? Please, so I can see what you're speaking of. So Jason, like I said, you could email me at delphimurders@gmail.com. Like I said, so it's 10:26. Oh my God, people are going to be like, God, that Sunny can go on for hours. Yes. Right. It makes you wonder why. Like, who would think to cancel? Like, I'm sorry. You were a sheriff for how long? Like, was it going to cost you a little extra money or something that all of a sudden you didn't want to put out because the girls were found? And like, I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense. Like, that's something like, a monkey, you'd think would do. Okay. So, yes, it's been said that NASA and Disney worked on the video. Of course, people take that to be the end all to be all. I'm pretty sure that NASA could never probably, like, let me put it this way. That has been said. We don't know whatever became of that. So when somebody sits there and says to me, which they have many times, well, if NASA and that can't figure it out, who the hell are you to be able to figure it out? I don't know. Ask Abby and Libby. Because I ask Abby and Libby, why me? Why is it that you want me to give the information? Without sounding all freaking medium-like and spiritual. Yeah, I'm spiritual, but I'm always logical and, like I always think with things that are in front of me first type of idea. My gut, I'm very intuitive. I know I am. So it's not a shock to me when I can read people like a book. There are a lot of people out there with that same ability. I'm so sorry I'm good at that part, But again, people want to be judgmental and that, go right ahead. You're not going to change. Like, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I know my own truth, and I'm not some warped ass person on the internet, trying to be a Looney Tune. There's two cases, Suzanne Morphew and the Delphi case. I don't think a whack job goes and makes tribute videos for Adventures with Purpose, Lauren Sharp, Delphi Girls, Suzanne Morphew, and many others, Tyson Draper, type of thing. So, like I said, use common sense when you're saying things about people, calling them crazy and stuff like that. That's a you problem and not a me problem. I'm sorry I dropped my phone and it went in 3 different directions. Oh, that's funny. I watched a video today that shows every frame. And clearly there's a patch on the left sleeve of a jacket, presumably a fake patch. Yeah, I also believe, Todd, and this is just from personal experience, when you're watching things in slow motion, what you think is there is not always what you see. That's a definite thing I can tell you about that video. What you see and what you're getting are 2 different things. And that's no different. And I don't know if you watched that on Sleuth or whoever or wherever you watched it. It's no different when they put out the video and then they slow it down so bad, and then everything's pixelated, and you're seeing light from the sun that was shining that day. I can show you multiple times where I've been thinking something, and it's kind of like there's this one picture where it looks like a deck. Like, it looks literally like there's a pecker coming out of the pants. And in all honesty, I think it's really just badass lighting, or it's the lighting that's catching the genes and type of idea. But if you stop it, it looks like it's a dick, like a pecker, like literally. And you're thinking, what in the hell? What would a pecker be doing coming out in the middle of a bridge? Does that make sense? That doesn't really make sense. But if you kind of look at the lighting, you'll be like, I think that's the lighting doing an illusion on me. So let me put it this way. I don't think that this whole police bullcrap exists, but who knows? It at the end of the day, to be honest, I don't really feel for me that even matters whatsoever. Who cares if he had a badge? Who cares if he didn't? Type of idea. It's, neither here nor there are you going to figure out who the BG is just by that? I don't think so. Mm-mm. I figured that the only way you can figure out who the BG is by doing exactly what I did. I just happened to have angels guiding me the way, or else I'd be in the same boat as everybody else. I wouldn't know, what to look at, type of idea. I'd be looking at people all day long. It just so happened Keegan Dunker, Gonzo, and my conversation, and Keegan Dunker came into my life because of Gonzo telling me about Garrett Kurtz. And it just so happened because the video I was taping stopped in a certain position, which I was going to go look again anyway. But that there sent me back looking at him, or else I'd be in the same boat going, I don't know. Like, how else would I know? I was just worried that I was running out of people, that I was going to run out of people. Because I was like, oh, yeah, I can look at all these people. But what happens? Who do I look for if none of these people are it? Like I said, call it fate, people. Call it what you want. I don't care. I just know in my heart of hearts, when truth comes to be told, yep, we're going to hear that KD was the person on the bridge that day. If you see him more, how about eye color? No, how could I pause? I can't see eye color. Yes, there's a beard. There's a beard. For sure, I've showed pictures of it. What type of hat? A baseball hat. I believe it's camo. If I was to go by what I can see, I would say it was camo. A camo hat, but definitely a baseball style hat. Does he have a badge? I don't see a badge. I've seen what I call an emblem of a jacket. I've seen a few things like that type of shoes. I don't think that they're shoes. I think they're more of a boot thing, to be honest. Like when I say boot thing, I'm talking about not a cowboy boot, but yeah, but with the rounded, you know. Because I DM'd her all of Garrett's info and she blocked me. I can't. Oh, you're talking about Kelsey? Yeah. You know what? I don't know if you took it too far. I don't know if you took it too far with what you were sending her. I don't know. I mean, or is that my husband? Let me see if that's my husband. Yeah, tired baby. Okay. Husband says he's getting tired. Okay. This is frame by frame, each individual frame by frame, not a slow motion. At the patch, is there multiple frames? Go ahead. If it's there, Todd, go ahead. Please feel free. Send it to my email. I'll have a nice look at it if you like. DelphiMurders@gmail.com. So if it's there, you can send me the video, but or send me the picture, whichever. I'll gladly take a look at it for sure. Look at these newsy hat. Looks like a Newsies. I'm not sure what that is. Anyway, it was a baseball hat. It's a baseball hat. Sunny Block, La Vista Julia. Oh, okay. Why? Is that person a troll? Is he holding it in? Great. Why am I blocking? Why am I blocking? Yes. I'd like to see that too. No Delphi case will never be solved in court. They have to release all the audio which show the killer pretending to be a cop. I don't know. What's the person saying? Because I don't see the person really saying anything that's out of the ordinary from the last 5 things I just looked at. Could it be a backwards bit? No, it's not backwards. These changes have fallen short of holding police officers accountable. Wait. Sunny, La Vista Julia is Caitlyn Jenner. She called us idiots. I timed her out, but she could. Oh. Is that it? Did you block her then? I mean, I can block her. Sure. I'll just block just to block. I don't care. If you say so, Deb, I trust your judgment. I don't think I took it too far. Karina, unless you want to send me an email and explain or say something like, I don't know. she's, you know what? Kelsey is, let me put it this way. Kelsey doesn't really go out of her way to answer back. First time I asked her if I could send her information, she said sure. I'm not gonna lie. A few days later, I think a week had gone by, kind of gave her a little bit of shit because I was just like, could you at least acknowledge a thank you that you got it or something to let me know that you received it? She sent me back a thing apologizing. I'm a huge person of please and thank yous. I do not care. You know, when somebody does something and sends you something, it's not hard to say thank you, got it, or thank you know, type of idea. So, like, I mean, this wasn't like it was a couple lines. This was like a lot of stuff. But I specifically had asked her, hey, do you mind? But anyways, so Kelsey doesn't really go out of her way to answer. Becky will answer me more. I've only bothered Kelsey a couple times, type of idea. I don't really go out of my way to bug Kelsey. If anything, I just go right to Becky, you know. Yeah, you can disagree, obviously. No harm, no foul. Also blocked Caitlyn Jenner. She called us an idiot. And she said black ass to your comment. I can't block. Why? Deb, do you not have rights? Do you not have... Hold on. 1 second. Then I gotta get going because my husband needs... Hold on. Yeah. Let me... You got a wrench? You have a wrench, Deb? So, what do you mean you can't block? Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I gotta get off anyway. My husband's tired. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I mean, I can show the baseball hat more. You know, I can show you another picture. Um, yeah. Oh, okay. So now Harvey Lee. So we can block this person too. Yeah. There you go. Oh, really? Is that the same with mods? You can only just hide their comment. You can't block them. No. Put user in timeout. Block user. Really? I thought you guys could keep their asses out. It was Carrie Timmons, Libby's mom, who shared it. Damn, Sonny, in the mood to talk now? You are? Because I need to get off for my husband now. Finally found Anna Williams' BG photo, shared it in our chat. Thank you. Let me just take a look quickly in our chats. Let me just go open up this and take a boo and see. I'm going to Facebook here. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to disagree if this is the picture. Let me just pull it up. Hold on. I'm going to save it. It's kind of dinky. Screenshot. If this is the picture, I'm going to disagree. So let me know when I pull it up here and if this is the one. Because I don't know what to say. Besides, I would not be in agreement. Okay, let's take a look here. Where did it go? It went into here and this. Okay, let me take a look. So how do I make that bigger? Okay, hold on. Okay. I can't make that really bigger in here. Oh, did I just close that off or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Gotta close that off. Okay. And share. I gotta hurry here. Keep forgetting about my husband. Okay. Okay. Is this the picture you're speaking of, Aaron? Is this the picture you're speaking of? Yeah, we can see yours. Danielle, what's your theory? Small size. Okay, so I don't understand how that picture is better than the other picture, to be honest with you. I besides seeing the hat and I I don't like what is it that you're seeing on this that I'm not, because I think this is like to me does nothing for me. Whoops. Oh, what the heck? I just went full screen on myself. That BG photo was not a good angle or quite clear. No, I think I would rather look at the other picture any day of the week. I'm not sure. Aaron can tell me later, I suppose. But let me see here. Stop sharing screen. Yeah, small size so is Mark. No, mask. And in that picture, I'm looking at it myself. I'm literally looking on it now. I'm sorry, but that picture sucks. Myself, just honestly. Hold on, let me take a look. Nope, that picture sucks to me. Nope, I'm sorry, but that picture does suck to me. I can get a better picture off the ISP that can show the headphones and stuff like that. I think I get what Aaron's trying to say, because Aaron's looking at things from a different angle, in a sense, like meaning it's kind of like me. After you look at certain things for so long, you start seeing certain things. So I can understand why what probably Aaron is seeing in this, but to most people staring at it, definitely not. Most people aren't going to see what we're seeing. Yeah. Well, anyway, you know what though, guys? Um, Again, we're going to be live tomorrow at 12 PST time. Aaron and Mama are going to be joining me. I think True Crime Broke's going to be joining us for a little bit, and possibly Jason, if he wants to come see us, he can come join us too. He said he was a detective for 15 years in Virginia, Tennessee area. So yeah, let's just see how it rolls tomorrow. Set yourself some time if you want. And again, I have it set to subscribers only mode. And you guys have a great night. I'm having a hard time seeing the mask. Joey, I'm not going over the mask again right now. Just not doing it. You can rewatch the video. Night, you guys. You guys, thanks for joining me. Have a great night. Take care. God bless. And justice for Abby and Libby, of course. And Aaron, we will see you. Well, I'll talk to you in a bit. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. And Matt, if you're still around, you probably didn't. Karina, thanks for joining. And just everybody, Deb. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you guys for all who is paying attention. Daniel, not sure who you are, but thanks for joining. You loser. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. Love you, bud. You know I do. And Jason, thanks for stopping by too. Okay, guys, take care. Have a great night. And broadcast.